Hey there, guys, it's Metro, and we're back. So it's Christian. He says first. That does appear to be the case, Christian. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, we're back. And I'm ready to go, man. I'm jazzed up, dude. Couldn't sleep last night after the Mets. You guys watched that fucking Mets game? Oh, I'm a Yankees fan, but my uncle's a Mets fan. God, that was one of the most exciting games of the year. That's one of the most exciting games I've ever seen, I think, honestly. Besides the Yankees in 2017, I think it was. I don't really remember what year that was, where Severino gave up the 3 runs and Gregorius hits the 3-run home run in the next inning. Whenever that year was. 17, I think. That's like, yeah, that's up there. Watch a Mets game on purpose. I don't think anybody's done that since 1982. Yeah, they're doing it now, bro. They went from being one of the worst teams in baseball to getting to the second round of the playoffs. So, Slug McTuggin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That's a new name. How you doing? Dalgorithm as well. What's up? And Mike's back. Hey, bro. I finally dropped the elusive Throngus finger. Finally dropped it. You mean you got it to drop? Nice. Grats. Oh, wait. You got it on 0? What? Well, guess that's still good. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and get some. I'm ready to go, man. I'm like adrenaline. Like I feel like I'm ready to go like fight some fucking Brewers fans. Boombots, what's up, buddy? What's good? It's going good, man. Well, we need only 110 now, so let's see if we can cross that off the list. If we can get that done today, I'll be very happy. But unfortunately, there's no keys at 10, so we'll try it at 11. And then we'll just be searching for 12s or 11s. Mostly 11s still. We still need Eric. Should be easy. I unfortunately don't know that Necrotic Wake's going to be easy. I think we definitely got to prioritize getting 3 less in, though, next time we do that. Then we got all the easy ones. Or just have better DPS, really. That dungeon's tight, though. We have to pull more aggressively. City of Treads. You still on the hunt for a GB key? I do, yeah. Yeah, if you want to do it, Jeff, I'll do it right now. You're on US, right? If you want to try an 11, if not, we'll do 10, whatever. Up to you. Ryume, what's up, buddy? Morning, good. I don't know why I said good, but yes, thank you for wishing me morning, I guess. I tanked a 6 Necrotic Wake for my highest key last night. I think it's my favorite dungeon. Oh, cool. Necrotic Wake's a fun one, but yeah, if you never did in Shadowlands, it used to be a lot more fun. We are doing good on our currency. Oh, also, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. I'm not going to my uncle's until later in the day, so I said, fuck it, I might stream tomorrow. I just really am, like, I'm having a lot of fun right now. It's actually weird. I don't know. I guess it's first season, kind of, but, like, man, I'm really shocked at how much fun I'm having. Alright, you listed it. Cool. Did I tell you yet that the attack speed trinket plus blood decay 20% attack speed lowering can make a boss actually so slow it skips his mechanic? Oh, wow. I did see a lot of people talking about that trinket recently, though, yeah. Well, that's from Delves, right? Is that right? That's from Delves. Yeah, probably. We'll see. We'll see how today goes, but yeah, probably do tomorrow as well. I just don't want this week to end. It's been so great with the Grawl shout out and everything else. What the hell's that? Oh, some guy with some fucking... These people are like obsessed. It's really weird. That's a cool looking mount anyway. What's the trinket called? I can never remember the name of it. Mind Games, what's up, my friend? What was more fun about it? The weapons were stronger, weren't they? Oh yeah, way stronger. So it was like this mini game about like where you use these things and when you maximize them. I love dungeons like that. I love Court of Stars too for that reason. For example, though, probably a typo or something. Something misses a whole 2-handed melee attack and a lot less sword swings. I hear farming Zekfir is a fast way to farm Valor Stones. Oh, does it give Valor too? I'm capped. I've been capped on Valor for a while, unfortunately. I'm not going to spend my currency on upgrades right now, so that's just sitting at the cap. I mean, I don't know how you wouldn't have, unless like you're, I don't know how much value do you get from a key? Like, Just getting all your currency each week should give you enough valor to also use it, I'd imagine. Silken spider gland, getcha. Alright. Grimmy bats. Ooh. Couple low scorers here. Let's see how it goes. I also saw some people recommending the alchemy trinket more and more. I guess the versatility is really high on that, and that makes a lot of sense. So I may end up crafting that and dropping this one of the two. I don't know. I guess it depends if the cheat death trinket gets fixed. Because if I need, like, if I get to 12s and I'm just getting slaughtered, then I'm going to have to wear that if it works. And if it doesn't work, then I'm going to need to get something to help with it. So didn't quarter stars have a bunch of profession locked buffs you can pick up? Yeah, not just professions either. There was like class-based stuff. It was basically like every single character in the game would have some access to at least one thing. And then in Legion, it rotated. But then I think they unified that a little bit more in Dragonflight Season 1. I don't remember exactly how it differed, but I remember it did differ. And there was like really, really cool ones. Like you can use like a trap on one of the mini bosses to just instantly kill the mini boss, which would take like minutes off the dungeon. It was crazy. Best part is item level is whatever, because it's always 15%. Oh, right. That's cool. So even like a low item level one does the exact same thing. Alright. Ready to rock. Let's go. Hopefully we get some good keys today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now you learn the true
lesson of the void is what she says. Alright, here we go. I'm using Swarm Guard. It's been one of my top sources of damage absorbed. Yeah, raid trinkets. Definitely wish I had more. I wish there was bullions again. they look good. Let me get some bullions.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Okay, well that was a good first pack. On our way to the next pack. Where's the patrol? Perfect. Trying to say the strongest can miss one entire mace ring because of the attack. Oh, Throngus. I see. Didn't understand what you were saying there for a second. Can't hit. What? Don't do that. Can't hit hard. That's gonna aggro probably. Need to try to pull that back. Usually I would, but I was getting my ass kicked. What eye level is your finger? 626 I think is the max for hero, whatever that is. I just upgraded it all the way. I hope they bring the bullion system back for next season. Nah, I was just joking. They're not going to be bringing it back in the middle of an expansion, that's for sure. That's only for when raids rotate, where you can't reliably get every raid item each week. That's why they have that. That's not just for Mythic Plus gearing. That's a side effect of it. Yeah, I don't have any fucking... Don't have the CDs. Oh, we're good now.
Beware. Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
What's bullion? Like a soup? No, I don't know what bullion the word means, to be honest, but... Gambling Throngus missing a mace swing sounds scary. Yeah, definitely not going to be pulling that off. Just in case he's out there missing. Not like Pete Alonso. Still can't believe that's one of the best baseball games I've ever watched. Bullion is just another name for gold bars. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was bronze bullion, right? That was the name of it. I wish they would rotate a weekly raid from prior expansions. I clear normal in one day and prefer raid content over Mythic Plus. Clear normal? We can always go up to Mythic, right? Cool thing about old content is you can still do it. You just need to use Chromie time. It's not as hard as it sounds either. You just need one character that's in Chromie time, and then you party sync every other character that you want. Like, you can have like a full raid of people in Chromie time with one character, basically. It's actually quite fun. Me and Cop did it to try to go like do Molten Core with it as like a max level scaling up raid with Chromie time. It was actually really cool. Bro, Metro parsed 99.7 on Surcan Mythic. The old dog still got a few tricks. Nice. I meant when he has the slow swings, not the one shot. Oh right, yeah, like the sword one or whatever. Where he's doing the chain of attacks. Really gonna get another Rive, really? This mob lived at fucking 16 million health for that long. Okay. They're bringing back BRD in a couple weeks. Yeah. I don't know that I'll do it, to be honest. We'll see. My groups are really bad. We had 69 deaths before Disbanded and Grimbatol. 4. Make sure you're recording them, man. I would love to view something like that, and maybe we'd all be able to learn something too. I'm glad they're giving old content a fresh experience. Well, it's just for the anniversary. They did that with Molten Core and Warlord to Draenor as well for the 10th anniversary. It was pretty fun actually in WoD. I remember doing it a lot. As a tank moving into 7th, what should I be focusing on most to improve my group success rate? What has been causing you to fail in 6s, I guess? I don't know. Not much. Whatever was going, yeah, nothing changes really, other than you can't die as much. So I guess don't suddenly start pulling super aggressive or something.
Beware.
Hey, Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
Tried some bear tanking. It's quite relaxed. Oh, why? Just easy rotation, right? Is that the thing? Not a lot going on rotationally. Rep Pally has to be the safest pick for pure DPS. I totally agree, yeah. Very easy to play too, and they're very bulky, so you can get into yourself in positions that you can get yourself out of real quick. I hate healing bears. Oh, why? I'm at least going to farm a few of the tier sets, especially the Death Knight Paladin. Yeah, people were saying that you can get them from Mythic Plus, so hopefully that's true, because I would love to get a lot of stuff, but I don't really plan on... I don't know how I would get them at this point. Don't really plan on stopping doing Mythic Plus or anything.
Beware.
Alright. This part needs to be clean. We only have one death right now, so we need to keep it that way. Give me your account at $50 and I'll grind the event for you. Yeah, no thanks, man. I'm not gonna be paying somebody to play the game for me, that's for sure.
Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
It's the fad nowadays, is it really? Not me. You would be banned by Blizzard probably too, yeah. Then you need more than $50 because you have to make a new account, yeah. Don't bear smooth out damage and take a lot with how Iron Fur works. I would assume they were nicer to heal. Probably, yeah. Any like theoretically Paladin too, but Warrior and Bear, they should be very smooth damage when comes. But I guess that may not always be the case if people are bad at them.
Beware.
Bear tank's damage seems pretty predictable, that's good. And then, like, historically they've had the strongest
Beware.
defensive CD in the game with Iron Fur, or with, I can't even remember the name of it. Their big 3-minute CD, what's that called again? I'm sure 20 people will tell me. At the start of a pull is when warriors might die before they can get up enough ignore pain. Yeah, that's probably true of every tank, I suppose. No, not Barkskin. Incarnation, that's it, yeah. Red Pally is nice for cleansing poison and freedom. I love saving healers at 10% with lay on hands. Nice. Okay, we gotta get this back. Hopefully before he starts patrolling again. Just curious why you don't like healing bears. It's not me, but
Beware.
who was that? Who did that? Brent? Like I said, you probably just play with bad bears. Metro makes tanking look really easy. Thanks for saying that, man. This one's pretty easy, though, to be fair. We haven't gotten to the hard part quite yet. No singing on a Friday? No singing? Why? What do you mean? We can do some singing. What do you guys want to hear? Dude, I got man, I got into. I heard this cover of Time from Pink Floyd the other day, and I had not realized how like the lyrics hit you hard, man. You don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear those lyrics some of the days, you know.
Embrace who you
Beware.
I started singing it, and then I was like reading the lyrics as I was singing it. I was like, oh my god, this is depressing as fuck. I can't sing this song. Can you sing Freebird? No, I've never been like a big Leonard Skinner fan. Time has amazing lyrics. Yeah, it does, but it's also like, holy shit, you don't want to get old, man. Don't get old. Yo, Metro, do you remember what Sod song you sang on the recap video for Shadowlands Season 4? Shadowlands Season 4 was Through the Fire and the Flames from Dragon Force. System of a Down was Spiders. That was Season 3 of Dragonflight.
Beware.
This boss can almost one-shot you as Blood DK if you don't have Blood Shield up, really. I don't think I've experienced that quite yet. But we've only done it on 10.
Beware.
I really like that positioning. Yeah, that's how you gotta do it. And then this is half magic, so we can AMS this.
to the whispers.
Pretty nice.
Embrace who
And then they can just keep backfilling with the puddles. You know, you keep taking them backwards here. So basically 2 rounds of mechanics before we have to vacate this area. And now we can kind of even like get them to come this way too a little bit more. Every tank is squishy if you don't use CDs well. Yep. I would imagine even Prot Warrior. Totally passive mitigation is still not enough to help them without shield block and stuff.
Beware.
Yeah, Warrior's probably just a better bear at this rate, I would say. I think Prop Pally is underrated. They have some crazy strong damage from what I've seen. Prop Paladin. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think a lot of tanks are doing a lot of damage right now, though. Warriors are the best pug tanks right now? Oh, really? Just consistent, is that what it is? Because I don't know how, I don't even know how I would do some of the pulls I'm doing. I was actually watching somebody else do some dungeons as a non-tank. And I was like, how the fuck do you even do some of these pulls that I would want to do as a warrior? Like, I don't... You're doing a lot of like, you're like, kiting mobs and shit. I don't know how you would even do it. Without grips, I don't know how I would even get all these casters together. But DK, there's too many ways that just let themselves die. That's just bad players, though, right? Like, have you ever seen that occur to me? Usually I only die if I get overwhelmed or we do something stupid. I'm sure all tanks would be the same. Death Knights are the safer tank. They can self-sustain solo bosses after party wipes. Right, in terms of like a pug setting, I would imagine blood is always going to be the best, but... Good morning, Ali. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. How the hell are ya? Alright, let's see what this shit looks like.
Beware.
Oh, Purgatory already? Not what we want. Send this fella. Drop them stacks.
Beware.
Hit by that, that's bad.
Beware.
If it's just a tank soloing a boss and you're not timing the key anyway, oh, that's definitely not true. No, you absolutely can. I have solo saved many, many keys where me killing the boss upgrades the key. 100%.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Doing well, had 10 necrotic wake last night and the run was going smooth and I messed up the third boss, didn't watch my health and died. The whole group said GG and just left. Yeah, unfortunately that one, if there's going to be a mutual on a boss, it's going to be that one because once you use the weapons, you're done. If you want damage, go Aldrich Demon Hunter. I push one button and 1 million single 900k. Yes. Yeah, Demon Hunter, I've heard. Warrior really good too from what I've heard. But I don't play him, so I have no idea. Oh. Yeah, man.
Beware.
That's unfortunate. Just not respecting that pack. I'm always soloing the third boss in Grimmatoll after the DPS blow themselves up. Yeah, that's rough. You can't kill Stitch Flesh without Lust and Spear. Yeah, pretty much. Are they kiting it? Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I could get thrown on everything again. Start dying again here. Rune weapon up. Need to kite these. Can't tell which ones are enraged. Those ones.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, that's a total mess. But we somehow salvaged it. We didn't fully wipe to it. I really hope they don't keep weapons in Necrotic Wake until the end of the season. Oh, that would be disastrous if they removed them now. What the hell? What do you think? The dungeon's going to have like a 0% success rate then if they remove them? Haven't kept up with WoW lately. Haven't been playing. Has felt good in Death Knight. It felt good in the new expansion. Yes. 100% good.
Beware. Beware.
With a rebalance from the removed weapons as well. Yeah, no, it's too late for that. That would have been a beta thing, and unfortunately now it's too many runs are relying on it, so they would have to like redesign the dungeon for it to not exist. I only play expansions where Death Knight is fun. You skip Dragonfly. What? That was like the most fun it's ever been, in my opinion. You missed the best one. But DK was amazing all throughout Dragonflight. Not like Shadowlands where the beginning was horrendous. You are a reaction streamer. What does that mean? Legion was peak. Legion was good, but I wouldn't say. I think Dragonflight is the best that it's ever been. BFA is probably the worst over the course of the whole expansion. Shadowlands Season 1, my Death Knight friend was struggling. Every friend was struggling. Season 1 was wild. I think I remember Old Necrotic Wake being a lot easier. Oh yeah, way easier. Do you remember Blood Shield and Legion? Blood Shield? I remember everything in it being insane in Legion. Umbilicus, like, yeah, it was crazy. The whole spec was crazy. It was too overpowered.
Beware.
That's good from what I can tell. Most classes are playing pretty well. Yeah, Hero Talents were like one of the best things they've ever done. Fortunately, I just know, like, I don't really know what you gotta do to upgrade keys anymore. 12 minutes at this rate, it's obviously dying to these avoidables is not helpful, but doesn't seem like some keys are upgradable anymore. Pretty much have to have a perfect run. I'm still a little confused with hero talents. How are they different than just adding more talents to a spec? Because they're like a full loadout that you could swap between. It's like basically like covenants, but with just 2, and you can swap freely like whenever the hell you want. It's like a sub spec really. Like you're playing Death Knight and then Deathbringer, you know. Jochi lets you keep up 34% damage reduction on bosses, or spread it if you're fast. Nice. This is the most fun Frost and Unholy Ben IMO. They cut a lot of the bloat from Unholy. Oh yeah. That's good.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Beware.
I need 6 points to hit 2600. Nice. Yeah, we got that yesterday. Kind of lucky. We got some good keys yesterday. Legion was broken after around the 3rd season when everyone hit the 100% traits. Yeah. Yeah, things got a little weird at the end there.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Good priority damage there.
Beware.
We blasted through that first mob so fast I never even really got to do any damage to us.
Open your mind to the whispers.
The main thing I find interesting with Eldrachi is the 15% of your death strike.
Beware.
Healing is always converted to an absorb shield, and it's gonna suck.
Beware.
This fix is so bad, man. It's crazy. Alright, we're good. So is there a huge dungeon imbalance? Balancing a major letdown like everyone thought it was going to be? Was the huge dungeon balancing a major letdown? It's way harder than it's ever been before. But it's still fun. It just, you basically like hit your progression cap very early in the season now, it looks like. DPS needing to use defensives this expansion is annoying. I've always needed to use defensives. But yeah, like I said, as you see, a lot of people are hitting their cap a lot quicker now. So pretty much 3 weeks in, I already feel like we're probably within a few hundred score where we're going to end up. I don't know that we'll upgrade to 12 this season, honestly. Who wants to help me out? Let's get some more likes on the stream. I appreciate that, man. You are more than welcome to encourage that. I just hit my eye level cap at 623. 623, wow. That's really geared. At 636 item level, I'm sure it'll be doable. I don't know that we'll get to 636. I was thinking about this yesterday, and it's like, I think this season's going to be very short. It's probably going to be the shortest season we've ever had. So, like, it's probably just going to end up being, like, you don't even finish your gearing unless you get a lot of mythic rating in or something.
Beware.
Because I was thinking about it, like, from the perspective of them wanting shorter expansions. How do they accomplish shorter expansions? Unless they just only have 3 seasons, which I honestly don't think they would do. They would just have to have way shorter seasons, right? I think I could hit 623 if I spent all my crests. Yeah, maybe. I don't know that I can. Well, if I craft, I need to craft gear. I'm not sure when I'm going to do it, but I'll probably wait until next week to craft anything at this rate.
Beware.
Had a pally in one group that was 629, yeah. Probably Mythic Raider, I imagine. That's definitely going to be a really big advantage. Is it going to be only 3 seasons? I don't think so. I would imagine no. That guy just walks right into it. Sweet. See, this is why keys are going to be unupgradable this season. People are just fucking, like, I mean, it's actually crazy how clueless some people are. I mean, he literally walked right into that, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? My friend got the BIS cloak from Vault. That was in instantly 636, so yeah. Why you think it's going to be short? I literally just explained why I did not listen. They said they want to have... Well, I guess you're asking why do you think the expansion is going to be short? Is that your question? They pretty much said that they're going to do shorter expansions in the World Soul Saga. They're going to aim for under 2 years. I really think it's going to be... The season being short, I explained, yeah. I really think it's going to be only 3 seasons. People really don't like the Season 4 thing. And one of the devs at the end of last season said, okay, we get it, we hear you. Oh, really? I would be really shocked by that, though, because then that would mean that there would just be one long season, surely, right? Like, I don't know how they develop an expansion and still have content in the... You know what I mean? Like, that time is always needed, every expansion. There needs to be a long time where they just work on nothing but the next expansion. I hate this boss so much. I fucked the key up like 3 to 4 times this week thanks to Slappy Hands. Oh, yeah, you just don't use it. I thought 2 years was too short. Oh, yeah, it's going to be even shorter now. Never get a chance to fully max my gear out. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that. Like I intentionally didn't lust. Okay.
I will burn you from the inside out. Incinerate them, minions.
I think this is the last boss, one way or the other. You almost did it again. Guess they figure they make more money releasing. Oh yeah, if they could release an expansion every year, you know how much money they would make? It'd be insane. Especially with this Epic Edition shit, you know what I mean? Obviously, the quality of the expansion would go way down, but that would be their best way to make money for sure. But I think they shouldn't. I think they should just focus on making the best expansion every 2 years possible. Like, the War Within was an absolute gem. And it brought a lot of people back and a lot of eyes on the content again. So, I think that's really good for everybody.
Beware.
They're killing it on people that collect mounts.
Open
Or you mean
your
buying mounts or something on the store? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, but that would still happen regardless of expansions launching. They have to balance Sod Classic now and don't want overlap. I highly doubt they actually follow through with trying to push out content quicker. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I think they're doing it, man. Like, they have got a plan for 3 expansions, right? Like, they're not just gonna suddenly deviate for that. I don't think they would have set out on this journey if they weren't sure they were gonna do it. And the people who do sod and shit, those are not even the same people. My guess is 3 seasons of 6 to 7 month seasons. 6 to 7 months. Ooh. You think people would like that more than an actual season 4? Do you think GB timer is too tight? I've yet to do it without lots of deaths, so I don't know. It does seem like it's a little bit looser than it looks like it is, because when we did it yesterday with a full wipe, we still almost upgraded it. I stopped running Slappy Hands as a tank. I just forget to press it, and I rarely need it. Oh, really? Well, the tank, you would just use it for threat mostly, so if you're not using it for that, then yeah, definitely just drop it. It's its only real value. I liked your idea about season 4, where it should be them experimenting season if they want to try something new. Yeah, historically that's what they've done with it. So I think season 4 definitely stays, and that's just because they're needing time to make the expansion. Like, I don't know of an expansion that the final patch came out and then, you know, 4 months later the expansion was ready. That's just never worked out. That's never happened before. 11 and 12 is just dumb. I've had all 11 time for 8 days on Prot Warrior and can't get a single 12 done. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I probably won't be getting any 12s done this season. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like once everybody's geared, I guess.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yeah, we can do this. Although there's probably another one in the other room. I think there's a correlation between the popularity of an expansion and the percent of inexperienced players in Mythic Plus. Yes. Especially at the beginning. Timed 11 sob with literally less than 1 second left. Wasn't sure how it even timed. Yeah, you have to be a full second over to not time a key. We learned that back in WOD challenge modes. I'll never forget that.
Beware. Beware.
We need 4 raids then if they give us 4 seasons? No, that's. So what you're misunderstanding about the whole thing is this 4th season is there because they have to start developing the expansion. So without the 4th season, you would just have 3 raids and 1 would be like a year long. Would you prefer that, or would you prefer the 4th season? Because there's no way for them to make, like, if they make another raid, then that's what they do, and then they still need another 6 to 8 months to make the expansion, right? You can't just develop the expansion without hurting the live game. We missed the first cannon and the last boss. I think we fired it too quick. Whoa, really? Didn't even know that was a thing. Would be way cooler if they just did old raids like Black Temple. Yeah, maybe that could be a thing, yeah. But one way or the other, there's no way they're going to develop new content. Because then that content stops them from developing the new expansion. There's a lot more that has to go into developing an expansion than just like 1 season, you know? So they basically need like a full season's worth of that time to develop it. It's like, people mistakenly say like it's lazy that they do the season 4 the way they do, and in fact it's the opposite. Like, if it was lazy, they just would have had season 3 be a year long like they used to. It's actually quite generous that they bother and are thinking of us not burning out on that front. Metro, nice to catch you. I saw the video of the siege you were watching, and I know that I have a problem with pugging, getting annoyed at them. How do you manage to stay calm? Guess it's just in my nature, I don't know. Lots of experience. I've seen pretty much everything in this game now. Like, I saw everything in this game before Mythic Plus even came out, you know? I once did a Mythic Plus with a guy who was flying. Or a challenge mode. A challenge mode with a guy who was flying. Hacking, like actively hacking, you know what I mean? Like I've seen everything this game could offer. So, the shit that happens nowadays, it's like, this is not even surprising. Could you double that pull now since they nerfed the little dudes? Could I survive it? Absolutely. Would the person who gets the corrupt on them survive it? Probably not. I think it would be better to double pull it into the dragon. Hey Metro, okay with that. Anyone else remember Siege of Orgrimmar being 2 years? Yeah, it was 14 months, right? That's what I'm saying. Would you want a 14-month season? Or would you rather a season 4? I just missed challenge mode. It was fun in WoD with the trinket mechanics. Yeah, I really like challenge mode because it was like everything gave you gear that could be relevant. Like wearing a blue trinket was best in slot. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Like really cool. With this week's fixes in Stonewall, it's harder than Machinist. Yes, that's what we were talking about all week. We did finally upgrade it, luckily, but man, it's been a mess. Do people still care about time versus untimed keys, or do they just look at eye level and IO besides the timed, untimed? You mean like, are they like looking you up and seeing how many untimed keys you have on your Raider IO thing? No, nobody's doing that. People are gonna try to convince you that people are doing that, but I promise you nobody's doing that, because that would be the dumbest fucking thing ever if you did that. If somebody has 0 untimed keys on their sheet, they're just leaving every single key that could possibly be close. Because obviously nobody is upgrading 100% of the keys they join, right? Like, that's not a flex. That's dumb. That's bad. You're a worse player for doing that. I look solely on transmog. Oh, how could you see their transmog? You have to like Google them or something? Season 4 is actually a lot of fun. Make all the gear accessible and open up every dungeon. I like the concept of it, yeah. The bullions and all that is fun. Okay, we need to make sure we don't overuse Just Advance. I do this wrong all the time. Meaning Blood DK this expansion. Can't get into heal or DPS anymore. Annoyed at how others pull. Yeah, that's... Once you go tank, it's hard to go back, man. Because then all of a sudden you're questioning everything that's being done. Alright, comes the ads. Blood top healer still even after the death strike changes. Oh yeah, where's this guy going? Get over here. Yeah, those changes did not hit their marks. I don't know if that means they're satisfied with them and they're just leaving it, or what. Maybe season 2 they're going to try even further. I'm not really sure why they tried it in the first place, but all I know is if they didn't, could you imagine how overpowered this shit would be? We would be basically soloing everything easily. Love your content. Been watching you more lately than any other tank. Just how calm you are and interactive with the chat. Oh, well, I appreciate you saying that, man. Yeah, the chat interaction, that's definitely probably one thing not a lot of people are matching. I'm not the best player out there, but I don't think there's a lot of people trying to focus on the chat as much as I am. To my detriment at times, but it's why I stream, so. That's the #1 reason why I stream, is to just have good, fun conversations with people. I secretly crave it, but I have severe social anxiety, so I never get to experience it in real life. Gotta look up and make sure every intellect user you invite to the group has a Spy Master's trinket. Oh yeah. That's like really broken, I guess, right? You engaging with the viewers is the main reason I keep coming back. Keep it up. Oh, I definitely will be. Like I said, to my detriment at times. It's the #1 feature of the stream. I'm basically a chat reader while playing WoW, basically. It's kind of the other way around for most people. Oh, we got bracers. That's hilarious. Okay, bracers of umbral mending. So now we can totally commit to the weapon, I guess, for now. It's actually not a very good piece, though, but at least we finally got it. No worries. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I think I'll just craft the bracers. I already have my heart set on that. You might have already said it, but what do you think will fix this dungeon? If it doesn't need to be fixed, it's a good dungeon right now, I would say. Any idea how Sandlane is now? No idea. It's warrior tank. Do I have a way I can run through and clear tentacles? Yeah, you can spell reflect 1, but that's it. I don't think you can do more than 1. I don't know how you do it. I can't even play WoW while talking to someone on Discord. I was like that. Like, I tell the story all the time, dude. When I was young, I couldn't, like, I was, like, failing tests because of clocks ticking. Like, that's how easily distracted I would get. And I would not be able to focus on 2 things at once. The stream is really the answer. Like, I want to talk to people, but nobody's going to sit here and talk to me unless I'm playing a game. So I was forced to play the game and talk to people at the same time to do it. And it's just developed. Like, at one point I had 40 viewers and it was like, okay, 1 comment a dungeon, and then you get to 100 viewers and now it's like, all right, you got to get better at it, and then you get to 200 viewers and now you know what I mean? Like, it's just more and more comments and you start getting better and better at it. Anyway, you hit as many as you can with 5 seconds of spell reflect. Oh, you can hit more than 1? I thought it would get consumed or something. 3 hardest dungeons to time are Stone Vault, City of Treads, Grim Batol. Yeah, I would say, like, City of Treads and Stone Vault, those ones are bad. But Grim Batol is fine, it's just hard. It's the right difficulty, I would say. Honestly, I don't even know how I'm going to put these on. We're trading versatility for mastery, which isn't a bad trade. I don't know, I probably should put them on. It's a lot of stamina. Yeah, I'll put them on. Even with the gem, it's less stamina. It's still more stamina, yeah. I'll put them on. I really want versatility right now, though. What's your worst dungeon of all time? If it's not Seat of Triumvirate. Seat was a great dungeon, actually. It was really hard compared to the Allegiant dungeons. My least favorite one ever was Toll to Gore, for sure. The secret strategy of 3rd boss Necrotic Wake is Prey. No, that won't do anything for you. Alright, let's get that on the sheet. Got some currency, we need that. Alright, it's called Grim Battle 10. Completed key. We had another Holodin Paladin, Holodin Pally. Marks Hunter top overall. Rat Pally second. Somewhere. Rat and Enhance. Good. The secret strat for 3rd boss is Bring Arcane Mage. Really good burst DPS, right? Paladins can clear tentacles easy, by the way. With bubble, yeah. I mean, I think I imagine AMS is the best option, but maybe Prot Warrior can do it too. Okay, I mean, yeah, just pretty much Grim Batol Day. Today's Grim Batol Day. Let's see. Sign up. 10. This guy's not even 2K. All right, that'll be a good one. These guys are like not even done 10s yet doing these. That's kind of scary, but. And then we'll look for 12s and. Or whatever, 11s of some, and then 12s. Spell Reflect works for multiples of tentacles for no good reason. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, that's good at least. Alright, Grimmy Bats. You would think people doing 11s are better than 10s, but who knows. Have you tried 12 yet? No, not at all yet. Random question, can I bop the tank now, or does it still drop aggro? It does still drop aggro. You'll never have a physical immunity. Like, the only physical immunity in the game is going to be Bubble Taunt, because that taunts. The only reason mobs are still able to attack you is because they're taunted on you. If you're physically immune to being auto-attacked, the mob will find another target every time. That will never change. That's not something to do with the spell. That's just how immunities work in this game. Like, there's never going to be a mob that's just like sitting there punching an ice block when you're, you know, you have other targets that can attack. When Bubble Taunt feels like working, bugs out a quarter of the bosses. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people said that, but I think people are just too far away when they Bubble Taunt. Is it worth it to pop IBF on tentacles? What are you using AMS on? Like, if you've used AMS somehow and you still need to clear tentacles, then you'll have to use IBF, yeah. But you shouldn't need to. You should have AMS up for everyone. Perhaps AMS is better defensively on the actual damage of the fight, and IBF is only there to use for clearing tentacles, I guess, in your opinion, but it's up to you, I guess. They'll look for new targets if you're disoriented too, yeah. Yeah, that's true, yeah. If they can break a CC on you, then they won't. Dude, I still can't believe that Mets game last night, man. Holy shit. That's the best. I think that's one of the best baseball games I've ever seen. BM Hunter is awesome for sniping small ads in a couple seconds. Guess I gotta be good at something. Keys are so racist, bro. Shaman's a race now? No, hunters are great at pulling extra trash too. That's actually really true, yeah. Does that mean hunters are BIS for helping get count? Yeah, if the tank's AFK, they'll definitely help you get it. Now look at this picture. Oh god, this is gross. Anybody else eat pizza this way? But why? To post on Reddit is probably the real answer, but yeah, I don't eat pizza that way. I don't know about you guys. Sacrilegious, yeah, for real. It would actually be really funny if you did that and then you had like only one slice left at the end, and then people would be like, "Oh yeah, you've just eaten 7 out of 8 slices." I was initially maining Mistweaver, but the meta disparity for healers is really bad. It's nothing but Resto Shamans wanted. Switching to Prop Pally this season, this expansion. Are you gonna tank instead? That made you okay? Yeah, it's probably gonna be worse, honestly, as Prop Pally, but maybe after the changes coming up here. Only excuse to eat a pizza like that is if it's a personal pizza. Oh yeah, I'm sure that was. I don't run Bop on my Rep Pally. I prefer the reduced cooldown of land hands. It saves more bad pulls. Oh, really? Bop historically has been one of the strongest defensive CDs in the game, because you can use it on yourself for never having to worry about threat. Like, if you know you have everything up and you see the tank doesn't, something like that, you can Bop yourself. Resto Shaman is the best by a mile, but it's still better than it's been in previous seasons, percent-wise. Yeah, I mean, for us, it's not been at all. 46% of all healers are 1 spec. That's way disproportionate to anything I've ever seen. I don't know when the last time we saw anything close to that was. I think we can go back all the way and we won't have anything remotely similar. Evoker 30% in Season 1, but that was pretty much 2 healers or 50%. And everything else was below that. Season 4 Shadowlands. Holy Priest. Okay, here we go. Season 4 Shadowlands, the year of the fucking dead angel. That's pretty much it. Nothing else close. 45% Shaman in Season 1 of Shadowlands, too. Okay. Shaman's really good in the beginning of a season. And Season 4 of BFA, apparently 43% Resto Druid. Okay. So, yeah, it's up there with the worst it's been, if not the worst. Do I need a repair? Can't imagine I do. Nope. Demon Hunter tanks were 85%. Oh, really? Well, as a tank, I never got to see that. So I had to switch from Arcane to Fire. It's so unpopular that I'm World 50th Fire Mage. That's pretty good, though. 2600 is good right now. Went from I'm not meta, so I'm going to switch to the least meta tank. Yeah, right. That's an easy way to make sure nobody eats your leftovers. The pizza thing, yeah. DK, Shaman, and Mage are all in great spots this expansion. I would agree. Definitely Death Knight and Shaman are two of the best classes right now. Metro in 12s and up, it's 676% Shaman. I'm just comparing my own stats, yeah. Is it petty that sometimes when a hunter pulls before me, I don't taunt the mob? No, you should do that. You should let him get hit a few times so he learns from that mistake, or at least has some feedback that he's done something wrong. Whether or not he's smart enough to learn, that's up to him, but... Can you explain your trinket choices? The shield one taunt one sounds pretty bad on Death Knight. Why would that be bad? That one's amazing. The most common time you're gonna die is at the start of a pull, so I can just taunt and I'm alive. Huge damage absorption. Love that. I don't know which one I would give up if I had changed trinkets, to be honest. They both seem really good. One's more passive and the other one's a little bit more active. The only problem I'm having right now is I don't have anything that could, like, tell me if it's up. I need a weak ore or something, but I've just not even tried to get one. Bop is great for threat because Rec can easily pull threat if they're not careful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Might want to keep it just for that. Chains is buggy right now. Doesn't always apply the attack slow. Look for Demon Hunter. What are we talking about? Watching you play Death Knight makes me want to put more time into mine. You should. They're really fun. Very fun. Where do you get the taunt trinket? It's from Stone Bolts. How bad was Holy Pally in Season 2? Of what? Dragonflight? I don't remember. Oh, you mean like in terms of it being overwhelmingly? Oh, I just showed them all, didn't I? I don't remember, but it wasn't that overwhelming.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Beware.
That's real bad. I don't know how we live this now. Especially now with this fucking ad.
Beware.
I don't think we're really taking any magic damage. Purgatory. No shot of living that. Do you have a video with your macros you use? I don't really use macros. I just have one macro for Death and Decay. That's it. That's the only one I have. Skipped right over the 10. Yeah, there's just no 10s listed, fortunately. There's two Mikey J's. Yeah, they've been for a while. The other one's been a long time viewer. Been playing more with Stone Skin Rune. Enchant works out better for me. Yeah, it should be better for like this season in general, I think. Helps you not get one shot when you're under geared.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
600 item mob on Blood DK and tank 9 cot. Didn't feel bad at all. Well, yeah, no fortified, right? Big difference once you get into the fortified keys, but should still be fine, honestly. I sent a Mythic Plus video to your email. Hope that was the right place. That is indeed the right place. Thank you very much for sending it to the email. Makes it a lot easier for me. I have a lot to get through though, so I don't know. Well, I can't promise any specific times that these videos will get published, but I will definitely be checking out every single one submitted to me. $11 Eric Hare last night, 2 chested it. According to details, we were out of combat for only 1 minute. Whoa, that's nuts. Eat that stupid bridge there. What's this guy doing? He like only just got to it late, I guess, right? Where even is he? 6 health. What should we do about this guy? Even I can get 6 health killed. Someone res after you started Dragonflight, so they're behind Dragonflight. That confused me for a second. Pop all CDs for that 6 health mob? Nah, we don't need to do that, dude. Should save room up for the next pack. I'm probably gonna go into it with the stack here based on the timing.
Embrace who you truly are.
What are your thoughts on Frost Mages as a tank? Nothing. I'm barely good enough to think about what I'm doing, not what other people are doing. Frost seems like all 3 mage specs seems to be good. I've been a viewer for a long time. I just make new YouTube accounts. Oh, is that why? I like the new version of this dungeon, and I actually like the old version as well. Yeah, the old version I think was not great, but this one's a lot better for Mythic Plus. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I still don't know how to say that name, but welcome. Do you know Nick? I mean, I know a few Nicks.
Beware.
MDM, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man?
Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Beware.
Embrace who you truly are.
Beefiest taco. What's up, man? This boss looks like a Valdraken guard. Yeah, that's definitely what it is, actually. It's just a big Draconid.
Beware.
The other day when I donated, I remember you saying that YouTube takes a large cut from the donation. Is there a better way to donate? Yes, the Streamlabs link in the description would be the best way for sure, because that's going to be like, if you donate $100 on YouTube, I'm probably going to get 80 of that. If you donate $100 on Streamlabs, I'm probably going to get like 97 of that. But I mean, like, don't let me tell you how to, don't let me tell you how to do your life. But
Beware.
Streamlabs is way better for that. Because it's basically just through PayPal. Like, it's just PayPal's cut, and that's it.
Embrace who you truly are.
Beware. Beware.
Good to know. I'd rather know that you're getting more. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube certainly makes plenty of money, I'm sure. But we wouldn't have a platform if it wasn't for YouTube, so I certainly support. I don't think it's unreasonable that they take a cut. why did they change Umbris to a Dracnoid? I don't know why they changed them. Physically, I'm not sure. Great question. Guess it's just maybe the old models look too out of date.
Beware.
Alright, doesn't look like we're going to be upgrading this one.
Beware.
But we have a lot of experience needed in this dungeon. This dungeon is a lot harder to survive than others. First time I've seen someone die in this boss, as especially a mage, right? Like, kind of crazy.
Beware.
Didn't know they take 20% on donations. On a $100 donation, they would. It's like I think it's like a, maybe it's not even a percentage, but like, I had someone donate $500 super chat once. I got $385 from it. So whatever number that is. But if somebody donated like $2, I get like $1.85. Like you get almost everything, you know. Oh.
For helping the workday go by a little quicker.
Thanks a lot. That's very generous of you, man. I appreciate that. Iowa Farming, 20 bucks. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. What races would you like to see introduced in Midnight? None. I'm good with what we got. We got plenty already. Can barely play the ones we got. Let's see new customization. That's what I want to see. YouTube steals a lot. Like I said, I would not, you know, they should take a cut. Like, obviously, we wouldn't have a streaming platform if it wasn't for them. So, but yeah, they take a lot. We're definitely getting Void Dwarfs. That'd be crazy, actually. Yeah. We'll have to wait for the boss. We can just do this, right?
Open your mind to
Imagine if they introduced the Muppet characters. What?
embrace
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is that comment? Yeah, Jim Henson's gonna do a cross collab with WoW. I'm excited, dude. I can't wait for that one. $385 out of 500 is 33%. Yeah, that's why I said it's like the more you donate, the more they take, basically. Like I'm pretty sure if you donated $1,000, I'd probably only get like $50 or $500. Let me run around Siege of Brass as a giant Kermit. Would love more customization. I get jealous seeing people's WoW characters on Epsilon servers. Oh, what is that, like a private server thing? Yeah, definitely more customization is my vote. Oscar with the trash can tank spec. Yeah, dude, sword and board, but he's got the trash can instead. That'd be fucking wicked, dude. That'd be so cool. Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Muppets Kingdom Hearts type might be exactly what this game needs. Yeah, maybe. You never know.
Thanks for the hours of free entertainment. It gets me through my boring work days.
Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. 10 bucks. Really appreciate it. You guys have been very generous this week, man. I really appreciate that. I do not think WoW needs new classes so soon. I definitely agree. No new classes. Okay, just decided it's time to fight the boss. Just need Miss Piggy. I thought he was gonna do a pull and stealth trick to reset it. Yeah, that. I mean, honestly, yeah, pulling it's fine here.
embrace who you truly are.
Big damage mage, yeah, no doubt. It makes it work. The name of the boss makes me giggle. Oh, really? Throngus. If only Molten Mace was called Throngle or something. What the hell? Good bait. Now there's plenty of room for them to do the other shit. Can this boss be disarmed like in Kata? Oh, I have no idea. I doubt that. Wait, do you mean like that was a mechanic, wasn't it? Yeah, they changed the mechanics on this fight obviously a lot. What were you supposed to do in Kata with it? I don't remember. When he gets both the swords, you can disarm or just kite. Oh, like actually use a disarm. Oh, okay. I don't remember that part at all, but yeah, no, I don't think you can disarm him. Who even still has disarm? Warrior? I don't think Rogue doesn't have it anymore, right? Rogue still does dismantle. Does it just not work in Mythic Plus? I've never seen anything ever get disarmed.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Did they get rid of it? Oh, I mean, I'd imagine so. Like, disarm's like not even a mechanic. I've not even heard anybody talk about disarm in years and years and years. I always assumed it was something that was removed. WoW DPS actually baiting the amount of people who don't bait properly in brick keys. Yeah, in higher keys, you got to do these mechanics right. Like, you can't not do them right, so. You get one guy fuck it up, that could be bad, but otherwise, there's no way to actually do these mechanics and not.
Beware.
I feel like the emissary spawns way too often. Me too, yeah. Definitely agree with that.
Beware.
Purgatory, the guy's name's Purgatory and he just has random letters. Welcome. Big fan of your talent. Is it even possible to not do that? Nice try on tier 8 delves again to gear and all. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
He's done it for me.
Beware. Beware.
Open your mind.
Save Purgatory for the next pack, but it ain't going well. That's not enough to drop. Oh, I'm fucked.
Beware.
Gotta run.
Beware.
Thank you, Mr. Purgatory. I welcome you every key. Yeah, seriously.
Beware.
I almost timed 10 Necrotic Wake last night, did 1.6 million overall, and didn't die. Had a Mage and Warrior only doing around 1 million, while also dead every other pull. Oh no. Well, congrats on the timing of the key. That Enforcer stresses me out as a tank. The single one's not bad because you can just stun it yourself, but it died so fucking slow that it was like no options there. That means on 12 it's definitely not going to be one stun and done. Oops, that's not the right target, Puck. Okay, just pay attention to our health here.
Beware. Beware.
Rune weapons up, keeping the stacks low on these fellas.
Beware.
On the pots. Didn't even really need to. Still got Purgatory. Stun him. Okay, good.
Beware. Beware.
Good day, Metro. Brody, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Beware.
Kill this before the other mob gets under 50.
Beware.
That ain't happening.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. Are you gonna only play Blood this season? Yeah, that's. I don't plan to play any alts, but problem is like leveling them. I don't really. In Dragonflight, I had all my characters leveled while the preseason was going on because there was nothing else to do. But this time around, there was so much to do in the preseason that I never really leveled anything.
Beware.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, did that aggro? Oh, no, that's GG. Okay.
Beware. Beware.
And this fucking ad too. Yeah, it's might as well just jump off. Just jump off. There's no way you're killing that pack. And somebody left, of course. No surprise. And that key was over from the get-go. Yeah, I hate that you. So I'm never gonna get used to that. The best time to level alts would be during the anniversary event. Oh, really? Is it going to be even faster? Yeah, the extra experience, what, 20%, right? Watching that timer chunk because of deaths is insane, yep. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Okay, Grimbatol. Disband. Preservation. Frost Mage. Enhance Ellie. Strange comp. Will you change class in Season 2? No. The time walking dungeons always get fast levels. They're doing old vanilla dungeons like ZF and Dire Maul. Yeah, they don't sound fast. ZF maybe, but Daramal, I don't know what the hell that's gonna be. That's not gonna be fast. Alright, 12 Stonewall. That would be a good one for you guys to watch, probably, huh? Sign up to that. See if we can invite to that one. Otherwise, we just need Grim Patrol, but there ain't any. City of Threads 11. That's the only other one we need. Oh no, Eric Hare as well. That's the easier one, but that dungeon's first boss is really hard right now. If your Stonewall experiences are anything like mine, I mean, yeah, how about our first 12 being that first giant pull? First time we ever in combat with anything on a 12 would be that first giant pull. That's going to go great, right? Just got one shot. Look at all that. Well, that guy's fucking... These guys aren't even close to being qualified, but he picked me over this guy, so thanks, man. I would say healer again. You can level an earthen character to 70 in a few hours just by dynamic flying through zones. I know, I did it on my second channel. So what did you spend your sparks on, by the way? Nothing yet. Yeah, just a weapon. I'm gonna craft that, and wrists again probably. I don't know. What level would wrists be if I crafted them right now? The thing I just found out about though is this embellishment. The embellishment's actually really good. It has like a 5-second leeway on when it calculates whether or not you're below 80% health. I don't know what it's called though. I don't remember what it's called. I definitely want to get that embellishment ASAP because it's going to help with on-pull survival a lot. I don't know how much versatility it is though. What would it be under? Item enhancements? What would it be under? I don't know what it's even called. Just gotta look up. Gotta look it up, I guess. I didn't realize you had a second channel. I have 3 channels now, yeah. BigPlay.1/level has my spreadsheet of all my mythic or all my leveling challenges, which are all on the second channel now. That's just like a WoW channel for non-competitive endgame content, just casual, chill content to maybe throw on at the end of the night and fall asleep to. And then my third channel, which was my original main channel, Ace Games TV, has all my Pokemon TCG unboxings. Are you looking for an embellishment? Yeah, I just want to see how much it costs. I want to see the price of it, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It's in the options as something that you can add to it, right? Yeah. It is called Dawn Thread Lining? No. Yeah, Dusk Thread Lining. Okay. It doesn't say how much versatility you gain. But when above 80% health, gain versatility. Now that's doesn't sound great for Blood DK, but apparently there's a 5-second wiggle room where if you were above, it won't go below. You won't lose the versatility for a few seconds, so I should have pretty high uptime on that. Why split audiences and not just use one channel? The algorithm, first of all, definitely can't put Pokemon TCG on this channel. That would kill this channel's algorithm. It would totally ruin it. In terms of WoW leveling challenges, I used to upload them here, and they would get like 5 views, and people would constantly unsubscribe whenever I publish one, so I figured I might as well just make a second channel. My goal isn't necessarily to like make money, but it's just to have fun and put them all on one channel, basically. If it's the same as crit, it's 760. Okay, so that's like a full damage percent, right? That's pretty good. On top of the gear itself. Okay, what is this one? This is City of Treads, right? Or Eric Hare, I think. Eric Hare. Maybe I should switch mine. I have the one for damage right now. Oh, yeah, definitely don't. Yeah. I mean, unless you're just totally not taking any damage as a Blood Death Knight. Another card sold. Daisy's Help. Is that the English one? Because I have a... Yeah, English one. I have a Japanese one up there, too. I remember you said you were doing content for 3 channels. I know you're 2, but what's the third one? Ace Games TV. I upload, right now I've been uploading Pokemon TCG there. It's basically like my personal channel. Like, I'll just upload whatever I want there. I'll link it for you guys. There's a lot of, like, golf content on there, too, from the old days. If you want to see anything like that. But yeah, I've been doing Pokemon TCG. Oh, that video's up to 1.5k views. Nice. Oh, a lot of comments. I gotta catch up.
ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
Regular rare Noctowl. Okay.
Speaking. People are disappointed with my purchase, it seems like, based on the comments. Anyway, a really good combination is the weapon that gives your secondary stats according to the highest, and then get the other one that doubles that. Yeah, I don't even know what that one is. Is that something that's only on a specific item or something? Yeah, we're not doing... What am I doing? Eric Hera? I don't even know what dungeon we're doing. The Shredded Strands? Am I in the wrong zone or something? Pretty sure we're doing Eric Hera, right? I don't see anybody here, though. I'm personally sending verse on Blood Death Knight, including the embellishments. Sending it? You mean like choosing it? Yeah, it's definitely the best stats right now. If you use the verse sigil and the 2x on another armor piece, it gives you 1500 verse while in combat. Nice. What is that? Frozen pizza is a desperate meal. You won't catch me cutting that. Oh, you're way behind. Tell that guy he's way behind.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Make sure the dot is red. Thanks, Faxi. I don't know about that. The one that doubles it. Oh, what are we? Yeah, okay, we're doing this dungeon. Whoa. Getting hit from behind there. Your League videos on the channel are a serious nostalgia hit. Oh yeah, those aren't even mine. So Ace Games TV used to be a like a multi-creator channel kind of thing, whatever you call that, like a network. We used to have like, I think we had at one point like up to 13 different people on there. All gonna blow up on me there. I gotta run. I'm torn between Brewmaster and Blood Death Knight this season. Oh yeah, you can play both. Good thing about this season is you're gonna hit your cap real quick, so you have time for both. Unless the season's super short, it's gonna be a good season for alts. How long have you been busy with content creation? Cataclysm was when me and Siler made that channel. I didn't make my first video until the end of Cataclysm, but him and I had ran that channel as like a network, like I said, for a long time.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Is it confirmed it's a short season? Not confirmed by any means, no, but I think it's likely. Based on everything that we've seen. I don't know if it matters, but you're on damn... Oh yeah, thanks, yeah. Definitely matters for the viewers. Not to me, but obviously I want people to enjoy seeing the ups and downs of the DPS. The warband system and delves make it very easy to gear up alts. Yep. Well, plus the warband like gear, like yeah, you can start pretty much in like some epics. Like you launch the character, level it, and then you hit 80 and you have epics already. It's crazy. I like Size Mount videos. He has quite the calming voice. Yeah, he's still, I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he's still very active in that front. I don't know, he's living in Japan now, which is crazy. Don't know how active he stays once the expansion launches, but I know he made a lot of videos at the start. I want to level a rogue just to see what eye level I'd be as a ding. Yeah, you honestly should. You were talking about it a ton, right? You got like mad gear for a rogue for some reason.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Do it and tell me what your actual item level is at as soon as you hit 80. My hunter had a 590 crossbow before hitting 80 because I won a green roll in the raid. 590, gotcha. You can also get Warbound tier gear. Yeah, I heard about that. I've never gotten it myself, but. Morning Metro Griffin, what's up, buddy? Same with my warrior. I had so much random Warbound crap from raid. Yeah, I've not really had a ton, but obviously I don't raid. We got lots of greens and blues, though, that's for sure. Level 80 and instantly 2-piece. That's cool. What eye level Warbound drops from Mythic Raid? I have no idea. It's a great question. Tier is easy to catch up with alts because you'll have catalyst charges banked up. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, that's true. No real penalty for using it, right? You're gonna have enough.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Warbound gear drops on the track below, so it would be hero track. What the fuck? You can get hero track gear for... That's out of control if that's the case. Multi-channel network. What's that? That would be like what Freedom was, yeah. This was just one channel with a bunch of people on it.
Beware.
One level lower than you're doing. That's... You can get hero soulbound gear? What the fuck? That's insane. Champion Warbound raid I know is 590, 1 of 8 starting. Gotcha. That's what drops from heroic raid, I guess, then, right?
Beware.
I just looked. I have 2-piece rogue, boots, belt, neck, 2 weapons, and 1 trinket. Yeah. And what item level is all of that stuff? Is it all the same, or is there some that are lower or something?
Embrace who you truly
On the first boss here is why ever a pug killer. It's hard this week because of the fix, if that's what you're asking. Our raid loot was a wreck. First week we went into heroic and all my BIS dropped as the only death knight. Well, that's good for you at least. Drink up. Weapons are hero, everything else is champion. Okay. Hello, Sebastian, welcome. It's funny, I'm watching your streams, always getting hyped to play Blood Death Knight. Log in, get my ass whipped, log back off. Live vicariously through me, brother. It ain't for everybody. I know it's a hard spec to play. Got 4 of 8 Mythic last night. First 4 bosses are incredibly easy. Nice. This week's fixes has too big of a shield IMO. Yeah, and this is actually like the lower state of it. They had buffed it even further at one point, and then they undid the buff.
embrace.
Oh, shit, that's right next to us. Honestly, no. I think I need to stop taunting this. If there's ads out, people need to be able to attack this thing. Bring it over the ads. What would you focus on more for enchanting, verse or mastery? Versatility seems to be statistically the best stat right now. For pure survival. Mastery got nerfed, you know, I don't know. It's great still, but it's still nerfed. Terrible job. Those puddles. Personally, I'm cheesing Sircans on it. I don't know what that means. Mastery is dog for damage and only helps physical, plus capped blood shields. Versus decent damage and helps with all damage types. Mastery is still a really good physical mitigator, like very good, but yeah, it's still nerfed, so. I would definitely go for versatility. Versatility and mastery on all my pieces is what I'm going for. Oh god. This fight really sucks, man. I'm guessing the heroic dungeons will get an item level increase for season 2. Yes. Good guess. Sirkans is an on use from raid. Oh, okay. Good. Crit plus strength stacking makes you immune to physical sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of parry from it for sure, but not very, you know, you can't really count on it. It's a big problem. Okay. Boss dead, that's all it counts, so we're on our way. 3 minutes, 5 seconds. I don't disagree. I hate the RNG roll of crit though. Plus a lot of big ones hit trash like Necrotic Wake where crit gamble ain't it. Yeah. It can be great obviously, but it's pretty much way less reliable than the other stats. That was looking hairy, yeah. Mate in it. Bruv.
Beware.
Hardest part done with only 3 dots. I foresee a time key. We're gonna go right too for the first time. I've never gone right before. Hopefully there's no weird things that I'm gonna fuck up. Can't imagine. Does crit also give parry? Yeah, crit gives parry for every... Well, wait, I assume it gives it for every tank. I don't know for sure. I suppose it does, but... You have this key on a 2 chest? Not an 11 now. I don't know. Should we pull bigger? There, because they can't parry. They get dodged from... They get dodged probably, maybe. I don't know. I use versatility as my backup. Also have 22%. Nice. Well, so far not, this side is not going better. We'll come to the hard part yet either, I feel like.
Embrace who you truly are.
Bears get dodge from Agi and crit. Okay. That's what I figured. I assume it's the same way with monks then. Druid gets some dodge, but being a mitigation tank with no ability, scaling well with crit, it's not worth it, right? What the hell are these mobs? Just non-elites? Monks love crit, they actually heal based on crit, right. Celestial Fortune. Forgot about that one.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Beware.
Embrace who you truly are.
Brewmaster also stole our haste. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna have to fight him to get it back, I bet. Monks also have a hidden part of Celestial Fortune where you gain absorption equal to your crit percent. Oh yeah. What do you mean by hidden? Like it's not written on the tooltip? I assume we don't need that back, right? I don't know what's even left here. Oh, we're at the door now, I see. Cool. Stun does not work for some reason.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Does Blood Plague not scale with attack power and mastery? I assume it does. Why would it not? Why would you assume it doesn't? Have you got to try the dungeon nurse yet? From Tuesday? Yeah, of course. I mean, Grimitol's nerf was substantial. The last crash was very, very easy now. That was really all that I experienced. It's not right on the tooltip, that's weird. Script. Glad to see somebody else playing Death Knight well. Grip over there. The dueling grips. That can get annoying. Oh, he's got slap hands up probably as well. Both Death Knight DPS being played. It amuses me seeing both pop A-bomb and mobs getting yanked back and forth. Yeah, it is funny, right? Just mobs getting like teleported all over. It is funny when you see that.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
How does that get die? If you get hit by it, you take a lot of damage or something? Never been on the tooltip, but that's why they stack crit and versatility, because imagine you have verse multiplying your absorb. Yeah, that sounds good. Definitely sounds good to me. Larry Lasagna, I just realized that guy's name. Sounds familiar. Those increases work for trinkets as well. Yeah, I remember that getting talked about when me and Cop were doing the coaching series.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
First stacking trinkets. Imagine I'm having a flashback to beacons. To Beacon of the Beyond or whatever. Okay, 9 minutes. Plenty of time, obviously. It's tight, though. It's not a double upgrade anymore. Maybe look at those, right? Not even close. I don't know what we need. Maybe we need more count or something. Hopefully not. We usually one mob over, so the other route. I think there's more mobs on that side.
And the black blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Right, has an extra overseer. No, I meant in the other area. The second, after the first boss, we went right for the first time ever. So I don't know what changes count-wise in there. This is really bad timing on these mobs. Holy shit. I guess we have to kill this guy first. Extra blood guard. Can't skip patrol. I prefer it though because it's less group reliant. Yeah, less interrupts needed over there is the big thing. Are they gonna aggro? Yes. Looks like it. This is really bad. I feel like we're in serious trouble right now. Slam's gonna kill that shaman. No. Use big CD is good. Yeah, we got this fucking ad out. Kill this thing and the healing will help us. Okay. Small mobs are starting to die, but the bosses, the mini bosses, got 4 stacks now, and the 5th stack's probably gonna kill somebody. Fire Rack Monk was so overpowered because the damage was amplified by crit and verse, and the shield was amplified by crit and verse, and you staggered the damage it did to you. Nice. Sorry about Texas speech. No problem, Wrangler. Alright, looks like we're good on count. Still a little bit over. This week's fix seems to have turned bosses from easy to hell. Yep, it's a lot harder. They need to do some balancing on that front, and I don't know that they're going to. Preservation Invoker looks like he's pumping. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna need that. Thought you can pull those one at a time, or just one pull when you aggro boss. What?
Embrace who you truly are.
It spawns too damn often, and it gets in the way of DPS check. Yep, I agree. It blocks you totally on some DPS checks. Like if it spawns at the wrong time in Stitch Flesh, you're just totally fucked. The CDR it gives does nothing since you have to use CDs to burn it anyway. I think that's why they give you CDR, to be honest, but yeah. I mean, it does something, yes. It's definitely a better buff than it was, that's for sure. Unfortunately, it's still very low compared to how much damage you have to put into it compared to all the other fixes that they don't even require damage now. No, I understood what you said. The monk one-shots it with Touch of Death. Maybe on low keys. Or maybe Brewmaster can. The keys we've been doing, it's more like 70% of the health. I mean, Touch of Death's a CD, right? I'm definitely exaggerating, but I feel a Kiss or Curse is not really benefiting much. Nah, you're really not even exaggerating that much. It's really not that big of an exaggeration, but pretty much it's definitely the worst one all around, no doubt. I mean, if you aren't popping Fort Brew to slam it, then you're doing it wrong as Windwalker. You can just afford to be popping Fort Brew to do damage or something. Guess you got a lot of defensives. Why'd you start the boss in this position? So these ads funnel in at a better angle relative to the players. Gotta get the most out of that CDR. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Fort Brew has like a hidden, or not hidden, but it's got like a unique CDR component anyway, doesn't it? Maybe not for Windwalker. This boss's voice line's kind of like RFK Jr. What's up with that dude's voice? I don't really understand. I listen to him talk, and I'm like, is he got like something wrong with his throat? Do you think the current affix system feels inconsistent on difficulty? Well, this one definitely is totally an outlier. Total outlier here. Didn't he have a stroke? Oh, maybe. What does that mean? He like his vocal cords don't work properly or something? I don't know anything about the guy. Spasmodic dysphonia. That's like a disease he has. Sounds like they had voice actor talk to a box fan. It's not anything to do with brainworms or his functioning. Brainworms. What is that, like he was born like that or something? What's that? Alright, anyway, we got an easy upgrade there. 10 points. My group always floundered on this boss. I don't know why. Doing mechanics wrong, probably. He wasn't born like that? I don't know. He has the disease that affects his vocal cords, huh? I was watching a brew do it on 11. Touch of Death was doing about 50% of the health. Gotcha. This guy says, it becomes a healer issue at that point. Windwalker is there for damage. Oh, you fit in well with the DPS community. I don't like the CDR because it's CDR only while buff is up. So it's only good if you can get that CD used before buff leaves or it resets to regular CD. Yeah, that's what they were saying though, because like you got to use the CDs on the ads sometimes. Runs in his family. His sister also had it. Oh wow. Everyone wants the trinket. Oh yeah, he got the trinket. I didn't even see that. That's funny. All right, cool. Well, 20 or 10 points now on that one. So we got that one checked off the list. Air Kara 11 upgrade. Also, watching a brew at 11 is scary. Sometimes their health drop as quick as blood decay. Really? Daniel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, let's see. Frost Death Knight. Ellie Shaman. There's a trinket there? Yes, there is. And Bombkin. Our Demon Hunter DPS doing okay? Yeah, we've had a lot of success with them actually. Let's take a look at the stats real quick. We've seen a lot of them too. 16 already. In terms of upgrades, they're quite high. What's the average right now? 37%, so they're well above average. And in terms of disbands, the average is 24%, and they're well below average on disbands. So yeah, they're one of our better picks right now. The stats are going to be interesting from the sheet since you're doing it by spec now. I know, I'm really happy that we were able to get this figured out. Thanks to Tyralos and his ChatGPT wizardry. I finally got my PayPal points from, what was that, from Best Buy a while ago? I don't know where it was from. 7 comments. Did you ever remember this? It looks super clean. This guy asked me, look at this. This guy asked me 9 days ago, I really like that the damage meters are on top of the nameplate. How do you configure? I said, not sure, honestly. It's been a long, long time. I did it in Legion. He said, did you ever remember? It was 9 days ago. Havoc movement build is not for the weak of heart at higher keys. Oh yeah, you're gonna charge into mechanics probably, right? Oh yeah, this is, if you guys didn't see this clip, this is amazing. This guy like gusts of wind into like the craziest moment ever. This is one thing I think you didn't notice is that the first shaman that died used reincarnation at the same time the second shaman hits the ad, so he died a second time. Wow. Wow, no, I legit didn't notice that. So easy to accidentally fell rush to something that one-shots you, I can imagine. Are you typically number 1 on the healing meter? Oh yeah. I mean, look at the disparity. That wasn't even that high of a key, or that wasn't even that hard of a key for us either. This guy says, are you actively trying to keep blood shield up always, or just happens as you play? I would say it just happens as you play, but perhaps you should be more vigilant on keeping it up when you need it. 9 of 10, a good blood DK will always be top of the meters. Yeah, it should be. You're just going to take way more damage than anyone else. What add-on is that shows your last button presses? That's part of details. A plug-in, I think. Is that it? We got them all? Harry's alive too. Is he actually still alive?
Up Death Knight.
He is.
So you went from healer to better healer, basically.
Good time to join. Anyway, you're doing a good job maintaining coagulation. If you're doing a good job, you should be death striking enough to help keep blood shield. Gotcha. Just out of curiosity, what are your stat splits on your Death Knight? Let's see. That's what we got right now. They remade it, and I cannot wait to play it. What? Did I miss a comment? They nerfed Zekvir as Blood DK, but he was still too difficult, especially because Brand doesn't switch to the ad. Oh, really? We did it on the stream 2 days ago, and it was honestly absurdly easy, but it just takes so goddamn long that you're bound to make a mistake eventually. Alright, should we go do this 12 with this guy who's 2200? I mean, we get start time in 11s. We're not going to have many other options. No cap gang. What does that mean? That's a good... You definitely want people to be good if you're going to do keys with them, yeah. That's a good option there. I hated playing the Momentum Havoc build in Legion. Always got me killed, yeah. Farming YouTube content. It's going to be a lot of that this season. That's why I really want to keep streaming. I'm going to stream again probably this week. Tomorrow. Hey, Priyani, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy Friday. Thanks, my friend. Oh, we got invited to a 12. This will be a really crazy one. 12 stone ball, dude. The first 12 we've ever entered is going to be this crazy-ass first pack. It's going to wipe us. On my Death Knight, I have 21 CS and 30% mastery with the same verse. Nice. What do you guys think? What are the odds that everybody survives this first pack? Like 0, right? Like, I think it's 0%. Maybe you should kill some more minions if you only have 21 CS. Yeah, you got a last hit, yeah. I have to tell you, friend, those ads are going to slap so hard your jaw will drop. Oh, I'm aware. Link the weak ore for the boss. No, we'll just see what happens. Read some of these Ace Games TV comments. These guys are confusing me. Sophia did really well. Yesterday I pugged a 10 with your talent tree. Went really smooth and incoming damage was manageable. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I think a lot of people would be surprised at how good... People aren't taking Fall Bulwark and Umbilicus. I think you'd be surprised at how much good effective HP that's adding to your character over the course of a run. Hope you have insurance, because your bones are going to get fucking snapped. Oh shit. I hate how guides push people away from Improved Vamp Blood and UE. Oh, they put away from Improved Vamp Blood too? Really? That's... We talked about this yesterday. I don't want to keep talking about it, but man. That's really doing the community a disservice. It's pretty sad to see that. Improved Hard Strike. Well, I could see that if they were recommending Sandlane or something. It seems like improved Hard Strike talent would be a no-brainer with Sandlane. I'm just glad someone is out here speaking facts about talents. Yeah, man, this one is not even controversial. It just ain't even controversial this season. I could see people saying it last expansion. It was a little bit more fringe, but like... Things are tuned and playing in a way that it's like, you gotta be crazy to not prioritize defense, man. What game are you guys playing that you're not prioritizing defense as Blood DK right now? It's crazy. Especially with how bad some of these offensive talents are compared to our base kit. Like Heart Strike, I mean, what the hell? Does that even do good damage for you guys? I don't think it could. Do you consider Stone Vault difficult or okay right now? Stone Vault's very hard, yeah. Where are you going? Oh, right. I thought we were doing Grim Patrol. I don't know why. We'll just port. It got censored. I said something else that you're going to say now. I do this all the time, man. You guys are new here, man. You're going to see a lot of this. Going to the wrong dungeon. Have you heard of a PS2 game called Shadow of the Colossus? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that game's one of the best games ever made. Bloodshot is a wasted talent. Utterly wasted. Yeah. Terrible, terrible talent, Mythic Plus. It's going to be such an incredibly small DPS gain. It's no way it could ever be worth the talent point. It was remade on PS4. Yeah, yeah. I watched a lot of people play that remake. It was really good. $22 new, quite a deal. Yeah, it's a great game. Only run improved Hard Strike and Bloodshot and Raid since nothing kills the tank. Right. Definitely a good idea. And you're in a situation where you constantly have Blood Shield up, I'm sure. I've heard people talk about that, Griffin, but I don't know what it is and I don't know how to execute that. 63% of all 10s and over keys were timed with the Resto Shaman, really? No, my stats definitely don't match that. Let's take a look real quick. Upgrades. Only 30% of healers and upgraded keys have been Resto Shaman. Disc Priest has actually got the highest percentage. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I looked at the impact for it. Yeah, it's 50%. That's still pretty high. But nowhere near 60. It wouldn't change much. Stanley is just still strictly worse for defense and offense. Yeah.
So here we are. High speaker iron.
You tank him in the cubby on the side of the wall and pray it spawns close enough to the wall. If it does, it just disappears. Oh, really? Good luck on the 12? Bro, you're gonna just say good luck on the first pull. That's all you need to say right now.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, here we go.
2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of
Definitely gonna be popping a potion here.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
No one else there, I'm sure.
Sleeping, cowering, timorous beastie.
Where's the damage? Is it happening? Burying too much or something? Yeah, fucking spanked here and there, but the weapon's back up, so that was actually pretty straightforward. And blood's back. That's not what, dude. If you asked me to put $100 on a bet, I would have said I would have got one shot in this pull. That was easier than it's gone on 11s. But now this pack without CDs might be tough. Holy shit, dude. Look how much every melee attack is like a million. More than that, obviously. I just took 20 million damage in 10 seconds there. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have to be going cheat death for this one. Stop the fear. So that's a wipe. Purgatory finally.
Your
And dead.
wasn't necessary.
Why did the mob start out with 50% health? Because they're like fighting each other or whatever? 12 million umbilicus? Well, there's just a lot of comment. Or a lot of comment? A lot of enemies there. Alright, well that's certainly not where I expected to die. People not interrupting fears in a 12. Already over? Yep. These guys can't even figure out how to let the pack reset when it's going to wipe us again. Surprised you made it past the first pack. Yeah, me too. It's actually intense as shit. I found the verse buff in here, but my healer didn't get it. I thought it was AoE. Oh, really? You have to be like close to it. Is that how it works? That was good shit, man. For real. Well, glad you enjoyed it. Baby's just leaving. Yeah, I mean, of course. What a surprise. Don't even try. Thanks for the experience. We got to see one pull. Love World of Warcraft. I should publish that one, right? My first 12 ever. That'd be a funny one. Didn't kick the fear, then instantly leaves. Yeah, let's take a look at whose interrupt was up there. It might have been mine too, frankly. I was very overwhelmed by that damage income. We got Frost Death Knight, Rat Pally, and Arcane Mage. How can you do 12 but no one kicks the Void Soul God? I love pugs. That's what I'm saying. You would hope that people are going to start becoming more adequate, but that dude is just happy to downgrade his key to 11. Stone Vault 12 is ridiculously hard. I mean, you can just downgrade it yourself if you don't want to do it. Oh yeah, that guy, what does that guy die to? Somebody died to like the mobs walking to them, I think. I don't know what he does. Does he die to threat? No threat. I don't know what he does to. Anyway, here comes the fear. No, my kick's down. So we got the shaman and the mage who are just oblivious. The shaman tried to kick. What happened here? He missed his kick? Is that what happens here? He kicked something else. What did he kick? Nothing. He just used his kick on nothing. He doesn't kick anything. And then the mage just sitting there DPS and doesn't give a fuck. I'm about to wipe to it. Nah, he doesn't give a shit. Your blind was up? Bro, my fucking eyes were barely up. I can barely even keep my head on straight at that with that kind of damage income. That one, gonna need some DPS help there. What is this? What is this link, Griffin? I think you missed one of the golems on that pull and it ran over and killed somebody. I thought that might have happened on the first part of it, yeah. If you had 20% increased physical damage, you surely would have saved the pull, right? Yeah. Yeah, we would have wiped there. Anyway, let's get that on the sheet. Oh no, we already did that, yeah. Well, we got it on the disband sheet. First 12. We wipe to not kicking the fear on the second pack, and people sprint out. Explains the Grimbatol ad thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, honestly, probably won't do that because I don't really feel like that's like if you're actually like getting rid of a mechanic reliably, that's definitely not something you should be doing. But if you didn't crypt a mob that was casting an instant AoE in the last boss room, stunned the other caster, blinded them all, and then kicked all in 2 seconds, could definitely be done. But yeah, not when I'm taking that much damage. I was barely able to keep myself alive, let alone keep everyone else alive. All right. Anyway. First 12, that was interesting. Is that same guy? Let's just sign up, do it again with him. Necrotic Wake, we can give it another shot. And then Grim Batol. Any 10s? No 10s. Oh, hold on, I want to change that too. Interrupt tracker. What is it? Custom options. There we go. There should be a way to make it so show missed kicks. Color the name red if an interrupt has been missed. It's not working. Why is it not working? I'll turn it off and maybe it will work. Maybe it's somehow inverted. That did not work. That last dungeon at least. I was AFK, came back and was like, oh, a 12, nice. Then I noticed it was a replay and went, oh, that can't be good. No, yeah, there was obviously no way we were upgrading that one way or the other, but I would have liked to see more than one pull. Was that a personal record fastest disband? No, God, no, dude. We got a video on this channel from BFA where the guy leaves before we even get into combat. Mage leaves because he doesn't like what the first pull is. And that video was like one of our first like big like Mythic Plus Pugging needs help kind of videos. That was like, that started this channel's like real arc towards that. If it wasn't for that guy, I probably would have a whole different perspective on pugging right now. Well, it would have taken me longer to get to the perspective I have now, I guess. It's wild to me that DPS don't kick in a 12. Yeah, I mean the one guy was, I mean it was just unfortunate, but yeah. Not kicking the fear as a DPS is frustrating. He said, don't do that, and then left, yeah. That's a crazy reason to leave a key. Sadly, it's really not, yeah. That dude is still an outlier to this day, but he is not that big of an outlier. The other day, I joined a group for a low key. A DPS shaman complained that it takes forever to find groups and then leaves before we all get into the dungeon. Had a rogue DPS on 9 Grim who had 2 kicks total. Oh, yeah. Are you raiding at all? No. You probably need an AUG to survive. Yeah, I mean, that probably would help at that level, yeah. They should make a voting system to end a key. Yeah, they would need to do like a solo queue system to do that, which I do think they will do. But currently, there's no rules about joining a key, so there can't really be rules about leaving a key. What do you think is the biggest key level jump in difficulty? Oh, 11 to 12 has to be it, right? The death thing is bad, but yeah, obviously you guys shouldn't be dying like 20 times, right? Like, that's just playing poorly regardless of deaths being more punishment. 6s and 7s are very easy. 11s and 12s are not. League surrender vote option pops up on the side. Yep, but that's a queued game. That's a game that has forced queues. I'd really like to play Disc Priest, but pugging with no kick scares me. Oh yeah. Disc Priest, I would definitely not imagine it would be good. Yeah, Z, that's the guy. What's up? Anybody else really liking this week's bargain? The CDR doesn't seem to work. Not really liking it. The CDR doesn't seem to work on most of my spells, and having the emissary around can really suck. Oh yeah, it's awful. It's the worst one for sure. What was your opinion on the difficulty jump from 9 to 10 when you started doing it? It was harder, obviously. Fortified at the time, it was tyrannical, so having fortified was a lot worse. What do you think has changed with Dragonflight? Dragonflight seemed like pugging was decent. Now no one wants to invite. No, it's the exact same in Dragonflight. This has been gradually getting worse over the last like 5 years. The jump from 6 to 7 has been hard, has it? My friends and I call the affix an ex-girlfriend. I think it's a well-deserved name. Why? Too bad the timer doesn't pause when someone leaves the key. Oh, that would be very, very easy to exploit. You have not thought that one through. Honestly, I don't even mind the damage increase from having both Fort and Tyran. It just feels bad. I agree. It's just a bad thing all around. I got all the Ace Games TV comments down here. People leaving stupid comments on that video. What are these guys on about? What else? When we get Ascension and Fix back, it will be a major push week for me. Oh yeah. Has the death penalty always been in Mythic Plus? Yeah, it used to be 5, now it's 15. ESEA and Face It are both very similar to LFG and WoW, except they're for Counter-Strike and they're paid services. Still just a platform for pugs though. They have a bunch of in-game commands. Gotcha. I don't know if I missed something there. I want people that leave to be mocked by Zalatath. That would be awesome, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just gotten less on trash.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
The invite issue is mostly too few people wanting to tank. When I invite for my own keys, I get dozens of signups. Yeah, no, it's just too many DPS per key. Not like people need to start doing their own key, man. I don't know why so many people are hesitant to do it. Especially if you're doing like low keys. Like why are you not doing your own key? It's so much easier. And you get to choose exactly who's in the group, so you don't have to worry about people getting in that you don't think would be good invites. Yeah, Bwan Samdi used to like troll people, right? I remember that. That was funny. I started pugging tank now. It's a power trip. Oh yeah. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just gotten less on trash.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
Good people don't often sign up if you don't have a healer or tank. Oh no. I mean, I don't know about that because everybody has a everybody who lists the key as a DPS doesn't have a healer or tank at one point, right? I was lucky getting an 8 GB on my fresh druid. Everyone wants that. Easy 10 key. Nice. I also don't get why more people that main DPS on a class as a tank still choose to wait and queue as DPS. I mean, I don't blame them. Obviously, if you enjoy the spec that you're playing and you love it, you don't want to switch, but yeah. There's a lot of ways to solve this problem on your end. Most people don't want to tank since it's more stressful. I think you'd be surprised, especially on low keys, it's probably less stressful. If you have control over the things and you know what you're doing, it's probably going to go better than most random tanks at that level. I started doing my own key, wasted too much time getting into 5s. Yeah, it's just like, so it's going to be like way more reliable, I feel like. I will say tanking low keys at 570 can be stressful. 570? What the fuck? It's kind of funny when you join as a tank, some DPS becomes insanely gatekeeping and wait 5 minutes for that perfect third DPS. Oh, really?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace
It's only that other patrol of the plate bags, right?
Beware.
I've been really enjoying tanking this expansion. It's in a good state, I would say. They try to make some changes that didn't look like they were going to work out, and they actually just totally they undercooked them, or whatever you would say. Like, they failed to make the changes they said they were going to make, so we ended up with a pretty good result, I feel like, thankfully. First person to leave a group during an active key should be forced to wear the title The Leaver. Kill him. I find tanking less stressful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you're in control of the route, it's probably easier in the low keys. Chat's busy today, considering how afraid everyone is of Metro. Dude, I forgot about that. What a week it's been, dude. Holy shit. Fucking weirdos, man. Give the lever a 10-minute polymorph debuff. What else? They should be sent to the maw for a few weeks. That would definitely teach them. Holy shit. People would definitely think twice about it after that. Go do that maw dailies back when you had to, when there was a time limit for how long you could stay in there. You won't be leaving keys after that. Challenge dailies? Challenge dailies were very easy because you can do them in the dungeons. There's just the maw that was really bad. Send them to Torghast. Torghast was awesome. I wish they just had Torghast in a better setting. That's the only thing I would say about Torghast. I loved the maw. Did you like it when it was like that time limit thing? I didn't really enjoy that. I hate the zones like aesthetics too. That's like the big issue for me. Unpopular opinion, but I love the aesthetic style of the maw, especially the River of Souls. Oh really? I would not say it was bad design wise. It was just bad thematic. Like, I don't like that theme at all. Imagine if the world content was there in Ardenweald, right? How much better that would be. Your stamina is way too low at 570 to be doing anything higher than a 0. Yeah, it's gotta be impossible. Stupid mob. Torghast was amazing as soon as they took away the requirements of doing it. Oh, well, that's a weird thing to say. I enjoy it the whole time. People just don't like doing stuff that they don't want to do themselves, I guess. I wish they would bring back Torghast. It's still there. Yeah, you can do it still. Pretty cool. I wish that they would make like a new Torghast style content, but islands or delves, I guess, really. There's been a couple iterations of stuff that I think they tried that didn't work out. Hopefully delves are finally going to stick. I wouldn't suggest doing keys at that level, but doing keys at that level would be a big gear boost. Good areas will get a bad review if they're overcast. Forward. What do you mean by that? I would never leave a key I entered the dungeon for. The only exception is me getting unprovoked harassment. Yeah, that would be the only time I would ever leave a key first, if somebody was just constantly berating me. I had that happen in Legion where this guy was literally just commenting on every single thing I did. He was commenting like, why did you use grip there and shit? It's like, bro, shut the fuck up and play your own character, man. Still, like, that still gets me frustrated just looking back at that one guy. Is there a video on that? No, that was way before. That was like before I even started recording or streaming. What they should do is force levers saying a gauntlet with the question mark Zekvir. A gray sky. Yeah, I mean, like I said, things don't look good in me in my game. I always immediately am gonna like them less. No matter what we're talking about, even if it has good gameplay, I'm just gonna like it less. I play melee DPS. When I play melee, when I DPS, so that may be a little more stressful. Good. I like the difficulty on Torghast when the endless run was added. The end levels were peak. Yeah, that was actually really good content. I wish that they could do more stuff like that. Wilds with season 4, some dude kept hitting at me with racial slurs. Hitting me with racial slurs, that's very different. Because I didn't walk right in Neltharis. Yeah, people like that need some serious help, I feel like. I don't know. It's pretty disappointing how many times that kind of stuff happens in games and nobody gets punished for it, but that would be the only time I would ever consider actually leaving a key that was still upgradable. Somebody was just totally wasting all their time talking about what I'm doing, then no interest in being in a group with that person. But I probably would still stay, honestly, just because it would be funnier to let them play that joke over and over again and see how everybody reacts to it on stream. Couldn't imagine someone being insensitive enough to ever use a racial slur, says Stromy. Welcome to the channel. I didn't play Shadowlands. What exactly was Torghast? It's hard to describe, man. It was basically like a roguelite or whatever they call those games. Where like you randomly like get more and more power and there's like choices and you have to like choose your build over a long period of time. Oh, did I just picked up a second one. That's unfortunate. They're delves with more power. It's kind of like, you know, those powers and delves? Yeah. Way more impactful though. Hey Metro, have you tried 5-man delves so far? No, I'm not. No interest in 5-man delves. Funny how everyone loving on Torghast, but at the time everyone hated it. I loved it back then too, that's what I'm saying. I think everybody just hated it because of what was said before, like they didn't want to do it, so they felt like they were getting forced into do something they didn't want, even though it was really good. People get racist because they have Xalatath telling them to embrace who they truly are. Yeah, that's actually true. This affix is really bad for a lot of reasons. Dove, tier 11, and Zekvir are kind of a joke now. I did a couple 11s recently. They just take too long. I don't really, like, if I'm doing the delves just for, like, currency or whatever, you know, gear and stuff, I'm not really trying to spend that long in there. They're definitely not very hard to survive anymore, though, sadly. Next pack. Pull this pack next and list it. Torghast, once you got into it, was a lot of fun because it got so silly. It was really fun because of those powers, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
That's a good list.
Beware.
They need to buff the rewards and delves if they expect people to continue doing them. No, I think they're perfect. They're already over buffed if you ask me. They're perfect as it is. I don't think they expect Mythic Raiders and high-end key players to continue doing them, right? They're just there for like kind of the casual person who doesn't really want to do group content. They're perfect where they are if you ask me. Talking about ultra power, remember when they said you can scale infinitely in Mop Remix and then they reneged on it? And then they reneged on the reneging. I remember that, yeah. That was probably just a bug, to be honest. I don't think they expected people to do the fraud farming, so it was like they didn't bother coding the infinite thing, you know, because they assumed nobody would get to that point. They're there for the casual person to have a weekly ball. Yeah, it's working out great from what I could tell. Those are currently the best way to gear new characters. To get new characters of all. Yeah, definitely. I love delves for my alt. I don't want to spam Mythic Plus on every character. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, purgatory. That's pretty much it for the difficulty, though.
Beware.
Think tier 8 Zekvir is the fastest way to fill your delve vaults. Yeah, that's a delve. It would be a bit disappointing if they didn't add new delve tiers this expansion. Oh, they definitely are going to, yeah. They're definitely getting more popular. Like, they're way more well-received than Torghast or anything like that, and Torghast still got content throughout Shadowlands, you know? So, yeah, they're definitely going to have it. It's on the back of the box. Anything that's on the back of the box, you know, like, meaning like it's an actual expansion feature, those get love the whole expansion no matter what. Haven't done any delves yet? Oh, really? Delves were, like, crazy. What'd you do the first week? Holy shit. That was, like, the best way to gear up in the game for a couple weeks. I want them to have more power up in delves, more like Torghast type stuff. I would like that too, but then they would have to make them way harder. Yeah, I don't think that guy died there. I'm not even sure. I think he got hit by multiple stacking things or something. Because that does 4.4 million, so I don't know. I hate how spooky upcoming boss can be with the Xalatath fix. Oh yeah, the third boss, right? Yeah. Delves are just the best way to get early gear. Yep. They're definitely a good option. Been in so many 7 necrotic wakes that just span on the second boss. Oh really? The second boss, or do you mean the third? This boss should be pretty easy. The fix doesn't really make too big of a difference.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Boss 2 caught me off guard with it, really? The ads don't have enough health, like it's not... It would have to spawn like directly the second they spawn to cause issues, I feel like. Second boss necrotic wake is a sudden healer check when the healer usually is semi-AFK. Welcome to WoW. Probably say that about a lot of stuff. All 9 necrotic wake and on the third boss. Haven't timed one yet. Yeah, that boss really need to be ready for it. Right next to each other like that, it's pretty generous. Meanwhile, the healers, I get spam healing on my Death Knight, dump mana with 50% overhealing. It would be more than that. If somebody was spam healing me, it would probably be 90% overhealing. Unless they just have a bunch of really small heals or something. I'm being generous. The shaman usually sniping my damage intake with surge. It's weird. Oh yeah. That fight just got destroyed. Seems like they could scale up the current item level and the enemies later in the season rather than adding new tiers. I was talking about at least next season. They're not going to add new difficulties this season. Healers aren't AFK. They're just making sure you used all your defensives, healing potions, self heals, and that it was unavoidable damage before trying to use abilities. You're funny. Is there any advice you can give for healing a Death Knight tank? Don't bother. Give them an external CD on the pole. That's all you need to do. Give them damage reduction on the pole. That's all you got. Kick. Good, everybody's actually kicking stuff. That went fucking so well. Holy shit, that's like the best that's ever gone. Fortunately, this guy's still alive, so it's gonna make the next pack harder. Parried that or something. Actually, a good group. Yeah, we were doing well here. If we can one phase this boss, we'll have a very easy upgrade ahead of us. But even if we don't, oh no, I'm dead. That fucking stacking debuff is pretty brutal. Singing the War Within of season 4 of the War Within might be the highest damage and health values the game has ever seen. No, Legion was out of control, man. You don't remember Legion, I guess. Legion was higher, like, oh man, Legion was high at the beginning. Then the legendaries really got things going nuts at the end. Looking forward to the stat squish next expansion. Yeah, they confirmed that's happening, right? That's not how that works. You stood in the middle of both of them, okay.
Embrace who you truly are.
That was the first real silly mistake of the dungeon. Surprised they didn't squish it with the whole saga thing. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked they didn't do one earlier. He just was like, all right, I'll just die. he could have did like 6 different things to not die there. He's like, nah, I'll just die. Let's hope they don't screw up the hook. Yeah, we already had one before where this rogue was just dancing around in circles and didn't even do anything with the mechanic. How have keys been this week? Not great, but there was a lot of problems too with the fix and stuff, so I think if the fix didn't exist, this would have been a pretty good week. Legion ended up being Diablo with the amount of numbers, so yeah.
Beware.
Before the second boss, all you need is 76 to get a perfect 100 without any extra pulls. Nice. Am I over that? Is that why you're bringing that up? Don't get me started on the affix. Almost time to 11 Grim Batol and the third boss reset. Yeah, I heard that has been happening. Just a tad. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure what we would change to get under count, but The timer's pretty tight in here, so maybe we need to have another look at it.
Beware.
Okay, it's all 3 deaths now.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
I'd be tilted for the day. I'd be tilted for the day. Just would pack it up. About what? That guy dying like that? We're currently higher than season 1 of Legion, but to be fair, that was before full traits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Go look at how much power your character actually received throughout this from Legion. Because then at the end, you got 2 legendaries and everything, you remember? Wild, dude. No, the affix messing with the key. Oh, yeah. Well, that was a bug, and I think they fixed that, so. We're talking to each other a lot. 1 phase boss upgrade? Don't. Close as hell. No, we're good. This is like a 2-minute fight, even if you don't 1 phase it. So we had this same situation the other day with like way less time and still almost upgraded it. As long as we can 1 phase it or kill it like quickly, not have extra ad spawn and shit.
open your mind.
That's embarrassing as fuck, man.
Embrace.
Oh, and there's a second A-bomb? Alright, this is over. Alright, this key's not upgradable. People know the fight. I don't understand why they insist on sitting all the way in the back of the room. Yeah, it's just fucking insanity.
I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
Guys, he was a dragon. They're slow as hell. You gotta give him a break. It's as good as that can go, too, man. It's crazy. Apparently, people don't know the fight too well. I mean, just like that didn't even come close. Like he stopped too. Like he thought that was gonna hit. It was like a yard off. Like it was like not even close to being good. Surprised 11 people don't know the basics. That kind of comment gets made a lot. I don't think anybody doesn't know that you have to hit that, right? They just didn't do it. They made a mistake. Everybody knows you gotta do that. He just was totally in a wrong position, basically. Okay. Now that one, I don't even know what that was. Yeah, if the evoker didn't whiff that, we probably would have upgraded this key. I had 2 runs yesterday and had the exact same thing happen 3 times in a row. Isn't that a bug? Nope, he just missed. The first one was just a miss. I don't know what happened just now. Let's watch that. Did the grab hook the Void Emissary? I don't know. Let's take a look at that one. Okay, well this is the first one. He just... I mean, that's... It doesn't shoot the hook out anymore, I guess is what you guys were reacting to. But that's not going to hit one way or the other. Do you like the state of Mythic Plus? Yes, I love it. This is definitely really fun. Even though this dungeon set sucks, it's really fun. But yeah, like, why... Like, somebody said that in the chat. Like, why are you over here? You know the fight takes place up here, right? Like, what are you doing over here? So he has to move, but then he stops, you see? Like, he has another full second to turn it, and he's just like, yeah, here's perfect. It's not even close. Like, that's gonna hit that fucking thing over there. And then for some reason they don't throw it out anymore, I guess. Like, he doesn't even try to throw it out, so I don't think it hooks anything. It just doesn't hit. That means it hit something. I mean, what does it hit? There's nothing there to hit. He just doesn't throw it out. But either way, I don't think that's hitting. And then the second time, yeah, I think the animation doesn't happen anymore if it whiffs. And then this one, well, yeah, obviously this one. At this point, it's just like, I didn't even realize there was gonna be another ad, so that's GG. For some reason, the ad spawned soon there. I didn't feel like that was a normal time. Now, if it hit a player, they would be dead, yeah. If he gets hooked again while on the ground, does it add more time before he goes up again? Maybe. So now let's see how this one happens, because I don't really understand this one. The hooks and cleavers feel much more deadly now compared to Shadowlands. Oh yeah. This one we land the first time, obviously. I was freaking out yesterday. I was trying to think it was a bug, maybe one of the pets in the way, or even the fix. I think if it doesn't hit the boss, it just doesn't go out now. I think is how it works. If it's not going to hit something, it just doesn't even go out for some reason. I had a few invisible hooks in groups. I assumed it was a bug. I think for some reason it just does that if it's not going to hit something. We can test it again. You want me to test it again? I'll just test it again. I should be able to survive. This one, though, this one hits the paladin. That's what happens. You see the paladin get one shot here? Well, he's not. That's his hook, too, isn't it? I don't know how it... Oh, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Do you see him, like, walk back towards the melee hitbox like that? Watch this again. He, like, realizes that he needs to get away from it, so he takes, like, a little bit of a turn, right? And then watch, he just kind of walks right back into it. Right back underneath the boss. What did you think was going to happen? Alright, so that's that. Here, let's get this on the sheet, and then I'll test it. And we'll see if it hits nothing, what happens. If he doesn't hit, he doesn't throw it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But we'll confirm that right now. Let me get this on the sheet. Necrotic Wake 11, disband. Another evoker. Affliction. Rat. And enhance. The more I watch of your runs, I'm starting to feel like these dungeons aren't as hard. It's just DPS not paying attention. That's, yeah, welcome to Mythic Plus Pugging. Not a fan of Og and my keys either. Oh, yeah. The Warlock was already walking into the right position before being targeted by the hit. The hook, the range of players you meet in Pugs is astonishing. Yeah, in the same key, right? Boycott all Ogs, please. Hey man, how you doing today? Abyssal Flame, what's up, buddy? I'm doing great. Alright, let's see if we can learn something about this.
I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
It's gonna pick me, right? I don't think it can't pick me, right? Just because I'm the tank. I'll just have it go that way or something. Actually, I should at the stage, but not hit it to confirm. Yep. If it doesn't, maybe it's the stage specifically, but basically if it's not gonna hit the boss, it doesn't go out. So that's confirmed now. I like having an Og. Sucks how much damage we take though. It kind of pushes Og. Oh yeah. Last week I was like, I'll not DPS, and was kicked from the group. Last week was like, not, I'll just DPS. Did it always do that? No, definitely not. Thank you for testing it. No problem. Do you do Mythic Dungeon tools for route plannings? Do I use it? Yeah, sometimes. I love Devastation, and most times I'm asked to switch to Og. Oh god, really? By who? What level of key are you doing? I think 12's like, alright, Og's a great pick for 12s probably at this point. But maybe 11s and 10s, but anything below that, if you have an Og, it's just a downgrade from anything else. Especially given it's only tyrannical, like, yeah, that's a dead pick there. Alright, anyway, how about Grim Battlement? Let's see, Grim 11 again. Tank. Ah, that's me, I'm a tank. That's what you needed, isn't it? It's me. Couple of them. Og is great for making your tank tankier so you can pull bigger, but if it's not a high key, it's a bit pointless. Yeah, but you can't really, like, there's no reason to pull bigger than I'm already pulling. Like, we're barely able to survive the trash as I'm pulling it. I'm pulling it relatively aggressively. Hot take, but a tank or healer are 1 to 2 key levels above DPS and skill due to responsibility and needed knowledge. That is not a hot take, brother. I would say it's a cool take. Like, I may say maybe 2 keys on it, like definitely 2 to 3 maybe, you know what I mean? I mean, like, look at that, right? Like, well, that dungeon really wasn't a great example, but that paladin just, like, he had no idea about the hooks. Like, he just stood in the middle. He had the ability to not die 3 different ways. He could have bubbled, he could have ran behind me, or he could have ran behind one of the ads. He just runs into the middle of both of them, get hits by both. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that dude, I don't know if he just didn't see it on him or what, but, like, one way or the other, like, yeah, you're not going to get far if those are your competency levels as a tank or healer. Ogs really are only recommended for 11s and up. Yeah, I would say definitely 12s and up, yeah. Og is strictly less damage. If you don't need the survival, it's just worse. Especially in a pug where you can't get DPS to sync CDs. Exactly. Well said. I'm also maining Blood DK this season, and the pull topic has been frequent when pugging. Some people still think we can go zoomies, but the best examples would be Great Britain. Play safe, and it's a win. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how Brexit's going, but... Indeed, knowledge about using defenses is at an all-time low this season. People dying left and right in high keys with multiple defensives up. That's probably true, too. I haven't necessarily seen that much, but... Grim Batol. Oh, not Great Britain. Ah, I see. Great Britain's a wild dungeon. Yeah, it kind of is, to be honest, if you've ever been there. Okay, this is Grim Batol, right? Max from Liquid said Og is very hard to play and only really shines in very high AoE burst situations. Otherwise, Dev is way easier to play. It's actually hard to play? Is that what he's saying? He's talking about raid only or what? Rogues must be great in Great Britain. Yeah, definitely. Brexit's going awful. Yeah. I was looking at the map. Like, they have not moved. Like, the country's still part of Europe. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on there, man. I don't know if the map's just not updated IRL or what. It was just in the context of raid, gotcha. Mine too, Faxy. Dev is usually the lowest APM spec in the game. Is that because everybody just, the only APM that they do is switch to Og? In raid because you need to track CDs of different specs, gotcha.
5,
Yeah, let's see what this looks
4,
like.
3, 2,
I think Max was talking about why they ran Devoker and Race to World first over Og. Og is definitely harder in raid because you get way more stuff to track. Yeah, I can imagine.
The true lesson of the void.
We did a Brexit in 1776 already, brother. Yep, you're damn right. That was exiting from Britain, though. It's the other direction this time. Okay, cool. See you later. Tricks to trade, I wouldn't bother. Just get one shot.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Vengeance Syndrome. People are clutching, not using defensives.
Beware.
Right, they're just waiting for everybody else to kick stuff, huh?
Beware.
Could definitely be a problem. To be fair, Blood Twister is the exact situation I raid where an Og would shine. Blood Twister, was that the name of a boss? Dev's damage is also nuts. He was #1 on the boss damage. Yeah, Dev should be looked at as one of the top DPS right now, I'd say. From what I've seen of them. Fortunately, nobody even tries. Obnoxious ad fight. Oh, yeah. Dev's very squishy and keys though, so Og to some extent. So it's Og, but they have cheat death. Oh, okay, Dev doesn't have that, yeah. Yeah, I've heard Dev is, like, Evoker in general is the squishiest. One of the squishiest right now. Have you been raiding this tier? Nah, I won't be raiding. Only time I would ever raid is with like a legendary like situation from last expansion. It's a fun raid this time around, that's good. Preferable. Blood Twister Ovanax is such a conceptually easy fight though, gotcha. I'm just missing with some of these. First boss trinket would be kind of worth, maybe just dip in and out. Yeah, probably, but I'm not gonna do it. I like to have the raid be like, I'm not going to enter it at all, and then someday down the road I'm going to enter it and like experience it all for the first time. So far in my keys, most people try to press something as long as it's not super spiky damage. Well, that'd be the time they would need to, right? We've definitely seen a lot of people dying with CDs up, but I don't think that's new or, you know, anything special. First boss is after 2 trash packs, you won't see much. Yeah, either way. That's my stand on it. I won't be doing it. What percentage of the player base is going to realistically do Mythic Raid? I have no idea. Grimbertoll needs 2 more minutes. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. We've never like the death is. It's like so hard to say a dungeon needs more time when you have deaths, right? Like now you don't know for sure what is true and what isn't about the difficulty of it. If you have 0 deaths and you don't upgrade a key, then yeah, I could totally say that. But it's so hard to get that. Easier though to coordinate defensive pops in Discord, like maybe the shaman's about to link. Yeah, right, exactly. That's why pugging is difficult. Do you recommend pulling the first pair of ads past the drakes? Whatever I do is what I would recommend, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean specifically, but however I've been doing it is just what I'm doing, so I guess I would recommend that. I think all the timers would be acceptable if they made the deaths 5 seconds again. Oh, obviously, yeah. Yeah, this season would be one of the easier seasons ever if it wasn't for that death effects. Hey Daiko, what's up buddy? Welcome man, how you doing? Weird when healers ask when to lust. Like they know which fights are the hardest for them. Just use it. Well, it's weird when people like, what do you want? We've been in the dungeon for 6 minutes already. You want to waste another 6 minutes or something? Like, yeah, just use the spell, bro. Obviously, we want it for bosses.
Beware.
I don't really Mythic Plus, so I'm doing low keys to get a feel for the dungeons. They've all been insanely smooth. Nice. Well, if you run into any crazy moments, especially on lower keys, please make sure you press that record button and send them in for review. Already got some crazy moments on the channel already, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot more to come. I got a great one. Dude, that one that you sent me the other day, dude, with the Tettles thing. Dude, that's going to be one of the best ones at the whole season for sure. I'm really glad you got that one recorded. I can't wait for that one.
Beware.
Did you play other classes apart from tanks? Do you? Currently, no. Just blood. My original main was a Holy Pally for like 12 years, though. I mean, in these dungeons, Lust is typically on the same boss all the time, yep. That's my expectation, too. Without the fixes changing, it's pretty much always just going to be that way.
Beware.
First boss does drop a decent tank trinket that goes nature damage and self-healing. Yeah. I'm sure. First pull, Lust feels better in Grimbatol. Yeah, the fourth Lust might be a bigger deal, to be honest, but I don't really feel like that. Like, you gotta Lust on things that matter. Like, that first pack really doesn't need Lust. You're not really gonna gain a lot from Lusting there. Not sure how true it is now, but back in Shadowlands, you would only do a huge opening pull in Necrotic Wake with Lust. Yeah, you can do that still, yeah. It's a good idea to try to maximize the time of the dungeon. Yesterday, I did the key and we didn't upgrade it with very minimal issues, so
Beware.
I think, yeah, I'm now in team just Lust to get more time on the dungeon more than have a lot of success with it. The Lust that we ended up doing in the second time around, though, that was huge. That was really crucial to having a clean run. The way I've been doing Great Britain is we just Lust the first pull and then chain into patrol, so we can Lust damage on that too. I think it helps just because the timer's tight. Yeah, timer's definitely in play in that dungeon. Is there a reason why they can't keep the Season 1 dungeons in Season 2? They just chose to rotate them, basically. Back in Shadowlands Season 4, they did like a bunch of posts about why they wanted to start doing that. It's worked out in some ways. I feel like it's not worked out in others, but I think most people probably enjoy it this way more than the opposite, so I assume it's not going to change.
Beware.
I love that you keep calling it Great Britain. Well, but people keep abbreviating GB, so I don't know. Don't accidentally put a P at the end there. It's going to really confuse me. The Siege of Braus equal Finland? Now that'd be son of a bitch. Son of a what? SOB. The dungeon is Edinburgh Castle. Oh yeah.
Beware.
What's your favorite damage dealer in Pugs? Rat Pally. Or if Bombkins would actually take the talent that trees allow to taunt. We had one guy with that yesterday. It was crazy. Night and day. It would be the easiest fucking thing in the game. If that guy just had trees that taunt, we would never have any concerns with living on any content. I bet Dark Flame Craft will give us some funny content. Oh god, don't say that. Yeah, that one's gonna be annoying. I mean, what's the difference? No sun, everyone talks weird. They're both filled with giant tentacle monsters. Oh really? Is that true about England? That's not fucking true. What? Where are you getting that info from? Norfolk is filled with the Withered? Oh, really? From Withered Training and Legion? That was kind of cool. I was accosted by Cthulhu. Yeah, okay. On the way to work today. Shit's wild in England right now. Whoa. I know Harry said there's a lot of like, yeah, like racial issues there. Like a lot of non-native English people there that are causing a lot of problems in London. The way you do the ads up to the boss is very interesting. Oh yeah, that's, you pretty much have to do it, right? I don't know. Is there any other options? I'm not sure. Howdy Metro. I always ask the tank if he wants the trees to taunt or not. Some get mad when they lose aggro. Oh, those people are idiots. Or maybe they're doing really low keys or something, I don't know, but you definitely want to take less damage as a tank.
Beware.
Oh, this boss is still alive.
Beware.
Might be dead. I found myself A-bomb limbing in those 2 packs of 3, the ones that you grabbed, these guys. During the fight, it's a little dangerous because now there's a bunch of things to dodge. I wouldn't recommend it during the fight. I would kill the first 2 packs at once, then pull the boss back to the corner. Gotcha. I decided to test your theory on healers being useless, so I joined the LFR and I literally did no healing and got carried the whole time. Yep. Very, very easy to do in this game. Well, raid is definitely not where you want to test it because that's a bit ridiculous. But obviously, as a healer, when you have other healers, they can make up the slack, no problem. But
Beware. Beware.
oh no, during the boss, no. I found my groups killing the first 2 packs before the boss. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, I thought you were talking about the pack. You said that I just pulled, but I think you're probably just a little behind when you said that, so. I was assuming you were talking about the pack I was fighting when you said that, but that's probably not what you were talking about. I don't like Earth Elliot because I can't control mob positioning in front homes. Yeah, I could see that a little bit more, I guess, but I'll take less damage all day, every day. Fire the Flame is hell for melee, and Rap Pally ground effects look the same as the enemy AoE. Oh, really? Yeah, that may be a problem, I suppose. Being a tank is the only time I ever see other people's routes. Oh, the only time I ever see is by watching streams. Yeah, that's good if you have time to watch streams. It definitely helps with that. I wish I had time for that, because it would definitely help me too.
Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Sign in Oracle. Whoops. That's also LFR. You can queue as a healer and switch to DPS. Yep, that's true. LFR easy mode. That's the second death knight of those avoidables. That's really bad. You can skip those 2 warlocks. You need count, don't you? Pretty sure we need those for count.
Beware.
People never respect that spell haste. What does that mean? Oh, that was stupid. Alright, let's see if we can survive this. I have to get this mob handled first, though. Alright, well, we did kill it.
To the whispers.
Surprisingly.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, mate, you got license to be running that Great Britain? License, that's... sounds more Australian when you say it that way. Cruising timer-wise now, though, as long as we don't wipe this boss. That's how one of my wipes happened. Flame guys that do the frontal after Ascension, they gain spell haste, so the attacks come out faster. Oh, interesting. I didn't really recognize that. Going into the next boss, you only need 81.26 to get exactly 100%. I'm pretty sure we looked at this and we need those, but I'll check it after this if you remind me. It seemed like you can only skip one pack in the whole dungeon when I looked at it early in the season, but maybe MDT was like wrong or something at that point.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, that sucks. This affix fucking sucks. You'd be a good guest for Grawl's podcast. Yeah, Jambo was trying to convince him to get me on there. I'm not a big fan of podcasts, like not in person though. I don't know that I would enjoy, but obviously I can't say no if he says, "Come on, I gotta go." Right? I can't turn that opportunity down. Get promoted by Wowhead too. That's crazy. I think yeah. Would you say what was the number? 81.2. You see, and you said they gave over 4, so we only have 83 right now. So if we didn't pull them, we'd be short at the end.
I will burn you from the inside out.
Oh, you're talking about those mobs. We'll take a look at it at the end, but like I said, I checked it in the beginning of the season and we needed those, but maybe there was something wrong at the time. I saw the Chinese players are on top of the Mythic leaderboards again. My question is, how do we know they're not cheating? Doesn't matter. They don't participate in anything that matters. For Great Britain, I ignore one of the side 3 packs on the left and the second boss room on the sleeping pack. One of the side 3 packs. Oh, so you pull that really big pack with that rock elemental? I don't think that's a good idea. I'd rather skip that pack for sure.
Open your mind to the whispers.
That pack always, somebody ends up dying in those packs. Why no A-bomb limb here? Because you'll grip the ads. Don't want to grip the ads. Unless you're sure they're not on somebody that you're gripping them to. It's not that bad. The elemental actually takes increased damage when it's stunned. Now that's the pack that, like, those are the packs that people die the most in my experience. So definitely wouldn't want to pull those. There's a cheap spot. Yeah, I heard about it, yeah. Can these ads ever target the tanks? I have had them target me, but I don't know why it did happen one time earlier in the season. Not a fan of this boss. Yeah, I don't really... It's a good remake. It's better than it was, at least, but... It's still kind of shitty. One time I had a target me, Evoker knocked back into me. Oh yeah. If you interrupt the ad's fixate cast while it casts the grip on an A-bomb or A-bomb limb, then at 90% will cast fixate on the tank. Oh, is that why? Somebody like got it off them and it just went on me. And losing 13% HP and the nerf was nice. Oh, the boss lost that much? Wow. Didn't realize that. Okay, well that's good. 11 minutes is really good now. We're on our way. I like that it dies at 50 consistently, unlike a certain boss. Yeah.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
Yeah, as long as we don't watch the last boss, we got, looks like a pretty comfortable upgrade. They should add more tentacles to the last boss. That would be really fun. Oh yeah. Are you being sarcastic?
Beware.
I'd love to ask the devs why they thought adding a 40-yard frontal to Frost Death Knights was a good idea. 40-yard frontal is a... There's been a lot of... Frost Death Knights always have a lot of frontals. They got the dragon that flies over. They got the thing that shoots out a little ice cone. What else are we talking about?
Beware.
They have a baby ice dragon as well. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about, really. Pillar of Frost pulls extra stuff. Yeah, that's been like that since BFA, right? Frost DK is actually like hard to play for that reason.
Beware.
Would it be cool if we could clear the tentacles? It would be cool if we can clear them reliably. You mean like without AMS and stuff? I think like
open your mind.
every class has something. Maybe Shaman doesn't have anything.
Embrace who you truly are.
I guess Monk doesn't have anything.
Beware.
Wouldn't be much of a mechanic if you can just walk through them and they didn't do anything though.
Beware.
Last pack hits so hard. Oh, not anymore. They nerfed the hell out of it. AMS definitely works, dude. We do it every single time we do the dungeon.
Beware.
Spell Reflect also works for some reason. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked to hear that. I was actually surprised to hear that.
Beware.
I don't even take damage on this pack anymore. Pretty crazy. I hope that there are better tank trinkets in season 2.
Open your mind.
Yeah, are there any good ones from the 4 dungeons that we're gonna get? I don't know.
Embrace who you truly are.
Probably not, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind some. There's one from Raid that's nice, and Silken Chain is nice too. Nice.
Beware.
It doesn't feel good losing a +2 Dawnbreaker because you're sitting in a target dummy for 2 to 3 minutes. The mechanics aren't challenging, just boring. What, on the last boss? Better than now, we have Silk One. It's so busted. You get a lot of passive tank trinkets, yeah. Do you know how long season 1 will be? Nah, nobody knows that yet, but I'm going to assume the normal, like 20 weeks is kind of what they're going for. But we'll see. Swarm Lord's Authority is nice, but it's a 2-minute CD. Oh, yeah, I think it's talking about dungeon trinkets. That's raid trinket, right?
Beware.
That might be the best ever loot table from Raid and Mythic Plus for tank trinkets. Oh, really?
Beware.
I don't know, man. Season 3. Dragonfly, right? Cheat Death Trinket and what was that one from Fire Rack? I can never remember the name of it. Tank Trinket from Cinderbrew looks pretty strong. Oh, yeah. There's no good survival trinkets. There are 2, yeah. I have them both on. They're pretty good. They're solid. There's actually like, yeah, it's definitely a good, like, there's a lot of decent trinkets for tanks right now. No cheat death or anything like breaking the game like a Rift World Codex or something like that, but or a Codex of the Secret Technique. Nothing like that, but very good options, solid options. Swarm Lords is an absurd self-heal. Oh yeah. What is that? What boss is that from? That's off the first boss? Is that what you guys were talking about before? There's a couple strong trinkets for tank, but many are mediocre. Oh, second to last. Oh. Alright then. That's that then. People were trying to convince me to do the first boss for some reason. I don't know why. And you can one tank the boss, so there'll be less competition. One tanking is always weird, right? Like, what happens to the other tank? Like, he was there for the previous bosses. What does he do now? Goes rep. Wish I was in your Grim Patrol group. I need this dungeon. Yeah, well, we got it. This was a long time coming. This did not go well many times now. Not over yet, I suppose, but Stein Trinket and Cinderbrew Metery is insane. Oh, really? What does it do? Beware. Does hitting the tentacles just do damage? I think it just does magic damage if you're AMS, like you can't be stunned by it, you know? Not exactly sure what it even does if it doesn't stun you. Beware. Doesn't look like it does anything. Alright, we finally upgrade 10 Grim Patrol now. So that's it. All of our keys are 10 and higher. And that gets us to 2641. That was our last one needed. Am I blocked on Jix Storm Rage? I'm trying to whisper you the first boss trinket, and we are both ally. No, I didn't block you. I don't know what that would be about. I used the Cinderbrew trinket shortly during Mythic 0, and it seemed good. Oh, we can just take a look. Oh, here. Yeah, I'll look at both the first boss trinket and the Cinderbrew one. No, I don't have anybody on my ignore list. 0 people. Let's see, raids. This thing? Oh yeah, I saw a lot of people wearing this. Inject the enemy with digestive venom, dealing a bunch of nature damage while active your attacks against the target restore health. Overhealing from this effect increases your maximum health by the same amount. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'm at 30 though, that's kind of weird. Sounds like it'd be decent if it's tuned high. You have all your hero ports now, yep. Maximum health permanently. Wait. What do you mean permanently? Overhealing from this effect permanently increases your maximum health by the same amount. Oh, so if like you never leave combat, it's just like the whole dungeon you'd have. There's no way. There's got to be a cap on it or something, right? You're gonna have like 40 million health by the end of the dungeon. There's a trickle down out of combat. Opening the ignore list reminds me of Harry blocking that player mid black recall. Dude, do you remember that, dude? That was so funny, dude. He blocked. I was like, what are you doing? Anyway, let's take a look at the dungeon one. It's not here. It's in here. Cinderbrew Metery. What boss does it drop from? Trinkets. Cinderbrew Stein. Occasionally share a drink with allies who assist you in combat, granting them a bunch of primary stat and absorbing a bunch of damage. You take a sip as well, granting 1,000 strength and absorbing 460,000 damage at that level still. When you fall below 50% health, you take an emergency sip. Oh shit. Has no stats on it though, dude. I don't think that's good. I don't think that can be a good trinket. I guess we'll have to see what it looks like next season, but Signet of the Priory will be a lot of people's BIS once tuned in season 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, but fuck that. Just chain pull one mob, never drop combat. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't. That's crazy. There's gotta be some kind of cap on it. Cinderbrew Trinket was 65% of my overall healing when I used it. As a Blood Death Knight? You're not playing a Blood Death Knight, surely. Random BOE, I don't even know where I got that. How much extra damage do you take with the like negative 2k strength on a trinket like that? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. There's no stats on it at all, so that's a tough one there. But we'll see. We'll definitely try it if we can get it next season. All right, anyway, so that's it for 10s. We've graduated past 10s. You guys gonna have a ceremony for me or anything? Anybody have anything planned? Surprise party, maybe? Just let me know if you guys have any surprise parties or anything. Okay, Shaman. Marksmanship. Assassination Rogue. And then Windwalker. Got so much score in that 5x resonating thing. I got 307 coffee fragments. Nice, that's cool. What is that thing that you just posted, Poachy? It just depends though, because obviously that trinket, you do get stats from it, so it's just like, it's gonna depend on how much you get at that high level. I don't know what that even is. It's a pinata emoji. What the hell? Doesn't look like one to me. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll start looking for keys that are 11 and higher only. See, these guys need gamers, which I am definitely, I play the game, so I'll be right back. Okay. I think it will be worth using despite the primary stat loss. We'll see. Yeah, I'm eager to see. Who knows what trinkets are going to look like. You never know what dungeons they might bring back. You never know. Maybe we got Tazavesh next season. What's the name of the add-ons weak course that shows your group leaders IO? It's called Dungeon Rio in Class. It's in my UI video. Alright, well, we go right back. What's the name of that? You don't want Tazavesh? Feels like just yesterday we were running zeros, is it? Not to me. I've done a lot of I've logged a lot of hours since then. No, the primary stat's quite large. You're totally understanding that. It's not even just primary stat, it's any stat. Like, look at how much versatility this has, right? Watch. So I have 17% now. I take this off. I lose a whole percentage of stat. And that's secondary stat. Let's see how much strength we lose. Well, there's no real percentage, but yeah. Obviously, 3,196 right now. So that's... Let's see what that competes with. That's more strength than these boots by a lot. That's more strength than everything. Other than legs. Yeah. Other than legs, yeah, it's actually just legs. That's more strength than every single individual item. Multiple items put together. Helmet has got more. Helmet has more on it. So yeah, that's a lot. Check your strength stat contribution. What do you mean? It increases parry chance. I mean, it also increases the armor you have with Bone Shield up. But regardless, we're just talking about how good the stat is on the piece of gear. Like how valuable it is. Stormlord does 20% of my prop pally at 606 item level healing. Oh, really? Alright, what's this? This is another one, right? Grim Patrol again. Right back into it. Blood DK has a lot of strength multipliers. Yep. I think the proc rate and survivability will be worth, but I suppose there will be BB Tur better, I guess. Better in high keys. I mean, we'll see. Speaking of, I think I'll probably toss this back on for this one. I don't know. We were just talking about the strength thing, right? Let's try without it, man. I really don't want to use the fucking Dragonflight trinket unless I absolutely need to. I just need to use the potions more. I keep forgetting. Don't forget Bone Shield's armor conversion from strength was buffed in the War Within 2. Oh yeah. Well, either way. Strength's a good stat. But I mean, you do get some. Like, it's not like you get 0 from it, so. There's a War Within 2? No, TOO. At least we get Gilded Crests in Delve 11. Gilded Crests in Delve 11? Wait, what? Is that a new feature? I didn't know that was a thing. I had no idea. Just did my every single time or what? I did not know that was a feature. Or is it only for Bountiful? Probably Bountiful, right? I'd rather do 9 keys than Delves. Yeah. It's only in Bountifuls. You can compare it with training dummies. It's been compared. Yeah, strength's a really good stat. 4 a day or with maps. Yeah, interesting. And what do you get? 2? It's only like 2 currency per delve, I think, right? Just did my first +2 and it went terrible. Carrion Eruption on Necrotic Wake was actually just beating my ass as Miss Weaver. Oh, really? Well, if you're out there running low keys and you're having a lot of trouble, please make sure you're recording them runs and sending in me the outliers so we can take a look at them and hopefully learn something as a community, but maybe also have a laugh. There's 3 currency per. Okay. That's interesting. A delve is a 11 delve is probably not that much shorter than a 9, honestly. But the thing is, you can't really fail an 11 delve. Nobody can leave and ruin it. Isn't Carrion Eruption due to mechanic failure? I don't even know what Carrion Eruption is. But yeah, if you're dying in it too, you're probably doing some that needs some reviewing, so that's why I suggested that. Because 2s are basically just 0s with an affix. For the weekly, this week, I just did Zekfir !? A bunch of times. 30 kills, 30-second kills, zone out, zone back in. Yeah, I need to do it. It's like a daily too, right? This is like a daily. I got this once. I already did it. Now I got to do it again. I did it twice too, and there isn't one today. Oh, maybe it was bugged. That's weird. I'd rather do Nightfall Sanctum on 2 minutes and sell the cinder boxes. On 2 minutes. What cinder boxes was that? Tank wasn't kiting them, I guess. Either way, I still hold fault for not being able to keep everyone up. Yeah, I don't know what we're even talking about, but... Can you think of any dungeon they could bring back that has really overpowered trinkets? Yeah, Tazavesh. Streets. We in them streets with the codex. That would be it. Very expensive crafting mat. Oh, Tinderbox. You're talking about Tinderbox. What, it comes every single time in that delve? You can get 2 per run? What the hell? I didn't know that. That's interesting advice. Yeah, we're gonna do the let's 4 bloodlust instead strat. Let's see how it plays out. If you spec Brand right, you can get even more. Wow. If the worms melee someone 5 times, they go pop. Oh. You wiped the mechanics then, yeah. That's what you're talking about in the first boss. Yeah, that's not something you get ever heal to. That's people not doing the fight right. But to be honest, them not dying in it too is kind of crazy. Definitely record them runs.
Beware.
It's 3 per chest.
Open your mind to the whispers.
But there's more than one chest. You mean from the map? You're talking about with the map? I thought that was an unavoidable mechanic. No, when the worms melee people enough, they explode. They need to not melee people enough. Usually they just die before they melee people enough, but on higher keys, you're gonna have to actually kite them a little bit. Wow, look at those enforcers down there. Those guys are full stacks, just wailing on those NPCs. How the fuck are those NPCs surviving that? Jesus Christ. Good link. Look at that guy. Knows how to play spec. What a game all of a sudden.
Beware. Beware.
Those NPCs are fucking troll. Why aren't they stunning? It's a great question. They're probably just regular Mythic Plus puggers. Like they have no idea that mechanics exist. Good thing we don't have to go down there. Yeah, for real. Dude, we'd be totally fucked if we did.
Embrace who you truly are.
Alright, well, we have good damage in this group. And we have an AUG, so we'll see how that plays out. A lot of people putting damage into that thing. You might have just got new and experienced people. Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh well. Wasted damage there. You guys got Breath of Cinder Ghost right now. Powerful spell.
Beware.
Yeah, depending on what healer you are, just like stun the ads or something like that to help them not melee people, and otherwise nothing you can do about that one. Do some damage to them maybe.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It was only me and the tank stunning. Like I said, in a 2 they should not live long enough to get those many melees off. So your DPS must have been very, very bad, or we're just totally like in the wrong spot or something. I don't know. That's why you want to record them. Finally, I got the last missing storyline and 2 delves to get the glory achievement. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. I haven't done all that. Pretty much only been doing when they're bountiful, so I never end up with some of them.
Beware.
It would have been like a 5-minute video. Tank pulled too much, what caused the first wipe, and then the last 2 wipes were from the worms. Yeah, but still, it would have been interesting to see how it was possible that they weren't killing them. Because like I said, that's, yeah, even at higher key levels, like they die by accident. People are still getting melee by them, but they just die quick enough that they don't get enough melees off that they explode. I have no motivation to do delves. I checked the delver's progress, and even with the last unlocks, they allow you to only buy adventurer gear. Well, what you would want to do is you'd want to buy the keys. That's why you would want to do the delver's progress. And that, don't forget, that's all account wide, so that's actually really, really, really good if you're playing alts. But if you're not, then yeah, no real reason to mess with it. Top 5 best sounds in game: Deathbringer, Exterminate. Oh yeah, that's up there. I think the adventure gear is Warbound. Yep, it is. So you pretty much just start any character at whatever item level that is, like 590 or something.
Beware.
Did you know that dodgeballs and mist do damage to the clones? Yes.
Open your mind.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to look at the route thing you brought up too. I would try it if we get to that point, but I don't want to risk any errors.
Beware.
If you ever get to hear it, it's so quiet. Bone Shield sounds cool too. Oh, really? What, like when you spawn it, or when it gets consumed, or what?
Beware.
Looking at details, I stand corrected. It was me and the mage interrupting. Divine Toll is the Taco Bell. What trinket were you talking about from Tazavesh? No, the Codex. You don't remember the Codex? Codex of the Secret Technique. It was broken as shit. One of the best trinkets ever for tanking. Ironically, 2 of the best ever are both named Codex. That and Riftworld Codex. 2 of the best trinkets ever, but that was from the raid. That was from Antor's. They'll also have a best in slot tank trinket that is completely full powered at 626. You're talking about that one that reduces damage or whatever. Divine Toll and Prop Pally. First pull Algathar. Bong, 20 shields flying around. Yeah. Analhide's Aegis was good. Yeah, that was also in the raid that was going to. That one was more one-dimensional though. That one was pretty much only for damage reduction. I feel like submitting a video where I secretly purge, pull all extra mobs in low siege, causing mass confusion. I mean, you can submit it if you want. I obviously won't be getting made into a video, but you can do it if you want. I would say if anybody's like intentionally trolling Keith, it's more likely to be made in a video of me calling you out than anything, so wouldn't recommend that. Divine Toll is probably my favorite button to press as a tank ever. Oh yeah, it's a really cool spell, but there's a lot of great buttons. That ain't it. It's actually really cool as Holy Pally. I like it a lot as Holy Pally. If I could change the Divine Toll sound to the Taco Bell, I absolutely would. I think you can. I don't know how you change sounds in the game, but I know you can change a lot about the game, so you might be able to. I heard people talking about it in Classic that you can replace the gun sounds because they're so shitty. The instant 5 Holy Power is relieving. Oh yeah. He was saying how he doesn't find a point in Delves. I was just saying that there's a best in slot trinket and even rings on Hero Track. Yeah, definitely plenty of points for Delves, no doubt. Plenty of things to get out of Delves. No shortage. Plus it gives rep too. Seems like that rep thing that we were talking about first week, that's just every week you can get rep. Which is pretty crazy. If you enjoy Haste, you play Sackbird and Swarm Lord on every tank. Nice. Yeah, Haste isn't very good for Blood this season, I guess, so. Seems to be 4 reps a week, yep. We're probably Blood DK players in here, so I don't know if we're Haste enjoyers, yep. Not as much. Haste is cracked for Saiyan. Oh, it's like needs glue to fix it or something. That's why I switched from Blood. Hate the specs with no haste. Oh yeah. I mean, you can still get haste. Like, it's just not as good. Once decays realize I gotta like decipher. It's funny. Once DKs realize that they can reduce a mob's attack speed by 35%, I think that trick it's gonna rise. That trinket is gonna rise real quick. Oh yeah. It's just hard to get, right? You can't guarantee that you can even get it, right?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Haste only helps once we get that 3rd Blood Boil and Reaper's Mark. Oh, really? Crit versus Prison for a lot of tanks this season. Oh, really? What? All tanks don't like Haste? Why is that? Guardian and Prot would go for verse Haste. Both of them feel amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like Haste would be good for Warrior. A lot of people forget that we have passive 20% attack speed reduction. Right. But that the trinket applies to everybody or what? Because the talent only applies to your target. Once you have enough haste, you can play that again to get shield block low enough. Trinket is in a cone in front of you, right? Yeah. The sacrificial knife is the only trinket I'd like to get from Delve, so really. I've gotten 4 Stone Kid Trinket, 2 Wax, and no Befoulers. Yeah. It's tall RNG there. but just these mobs are just like permanently in the air. What the fuck is even going on right now? Holy shit. Okay, I don't think we need to stop every single one of those. Trinket debuffs targets, lowering attack speed, trash boss, auto shots, channeled, ranged attacks, everything. Gotcha.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
You get all the haste you need on blood from procs. Nice. Another case of more optimal doesn't mean more comfortable. 5% haste feels awful to me on Death Knight. The extra benefits from more crit doesn't mean a thing if you can't Death Strike to stay alive. Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. I don't know that you would ever have 5% haste. Like, you'd have to have like 0 haste on your gear, but I get your point.
Beware. Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers.
5% is a breakpoint for fitting a third Blood Boil and a Reaper's Mark. That's why people recommend it. Whereas I'm saying you'll never have less than that. That's what we're talking about. It's not something you can recommend. You just get it.
Beware.
It's like when people used to say you needed like 3% versatility or something like that. I don't remember why. There was like some reason that there was like some benchmark that you wanted, and I was like, how could you ever have less than that? Like, why is this even on the guide?
Beware.
That's a good AUG player. Yeah. Solid. Seems like so far. We're doing 80% count in single Demon Hunter pull last season in Algathar. People in low keys would freak out, but we would be done with the key in around 10 minutes.
Beware.
Gotcha. Where'd that come from? I don't know what that comment's meaning. What about what happens when Reapers go off before the third Blood Boil?
Open your mind to the whispers.
What is the point? I don't understand the Blood Boil thing. Like, why is that a thing?
Embrace who you truly
Why are you worried about that? Because it's extra Shadow Frost damage or something?
Beware. Beware.
Gonna have to probably pull this again. Actually, we might get here to, yeah, let's go ahead and get here. We can do it like this. Get this mostly killed by the time the patrol comes in.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
That's really bad.
Beware. Beware.
I've had it pop instantly so many times before 2 Blood Boils, so yeah. I don't know why, I just don't know what that matters. Blood Boils make it stack faster. Oh, I see. So like relatively minor optimization anyway at this point.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Beware.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I think we have a shot at this as long as there's no more. Might be like 0 more deaths tolerable right now.
Beware. Beware.
I find myself going back to Unholy. I'm doing 1 million on bosses consistently.
Beware.
Nice. Yeah, Unholy seems great too.
Beware.
Really good there.
Beware.
Open
Beware.
Oh, that's fine. It's unfortunate.
Embrace who you truly are.
I will burn you from the inside out. My fire be incinerate them, minions! Dragon, you will do as I command. Touch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself!
Nagura posted a short a while back and had 0% haste on her Warlock. It didn't even show up on the stat sheet. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how you can even have that much.
Incinerate them, minions!
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Beware.
There's been hunters with 0 haste. I wish I was one of them. It's crazy. The class just like has had 0 sources of haste outside of here.
Incinerate them, minions!
Beware.
How do you gain focus? Don't know. Attack stuff with spells that give it, I guess.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Roll Blood Elf.
Beware.
Incinerate them, minions!
Did I miss an update where the tornadoes despawn? They despawn after every like 4 or something like that, I think is how it works.
Beware.
Blood Elves had one of the best ratios in TBC. Too bad they removed it. In TBC, it was just like a mana thing, right? Probably like the worst version of that racial ever. It got a lot better, and by the time Legion was around.
Beware.
Hey, are we silenced? No, not in TBC.
Beware.
To the whispers. Embrace who you
Beware.
truly are.
Sapped mana from the target, yep. It had a silence in TBC too, you sure? I think it was just the mana back then. Maybe. But it was definitely not like it was where it was just like a CD. I still play Blood Off, but only for the aesthetic. I rarely press Torrent for the Holy Power. Oh, really? I think you can probably do it out of combat. Probably useful, right? 2-second silence for 8 yards in TBC. Gotcha. It was 2 ratios. One sapped the mana, the other one released the mana and silence. That's right.
Beware.
The odds of getting a full set of gear with no haste is wildly low. Yeah, you'd have to. You really have to work real hard on that. That's unfortunate. We're done, that's the key. By the time the guy gets back, there's not gonna be enough time. We should have battle res. We had 3 battle reses. He's an Og, so he's faster. Yeah, alright, yeah. He didn't take much time at all to get back. Who needs to cast spells when you can let your pets auto attack? Huh? Doesn't look like we're gonna blast it off in the fight though. Does Windwalker still stack verse? I have no idea.
Beware.
Haste and verse for Windwalker. Wow, haste now? That's funny. I remember for years they were another one that wanted 0 haste.
Beware.
Crit verse forever, yeah. Joined stream after watching Siege of Brawl submitted fail video. Had me cracking up the whole time. Mage standing in cleave circles and cursing in French. That was the shaman, but yeah, that was crazy. Dude, this affix is fucking garbage, man. Now this guy's not gonna be able to drink again before a boss. 4 minutes for this fight is enough, hopefully. I have no peace with haste at all on my priest, really. That's pretty wild.
Beware.
Yes, it's gonna be one of the biggest keys of the season right now, so let's focus up on this. We need to play well. Can't get knocked back, and we're gonna need a major defensive every time. Was interrupting ever important in TBC dungeons? Not really, no. Casts weren't even like properly labeled back then.
Beware.
Okay. First one did nothing.
Beware.
Oh shit. I didn't even see that. Good thing we got icebound. Boss is getting absolutely hammered though.
Beware.
Open your mind.
God, that's a lot of damage.
Whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Beware. Beware.
Here's clearing them all, very cool. Good player. Alright, I think we're good. Just need to not die to this next step.
Beware.
Good.
Beware.
Another upgrade. Cruising now all of a sudden. That was crazy good. That's one of the best groups of the whole season for sure. That guy did 2 million damage overall. Wow. I don't think we've seen anybody do 2 million overall yet. That Frosty K basically carried the group, yeah. That guy's like probably ready for like 13s and shit. Honestly, that's crazy. Yeah, he like actually. Oh yeah, he has Og too, right? Yeah, good call. But still, 2 million overall is nuts. I've never seen that number. Have you looked at the Mercurial Egg Trinket? It gives you primary stat while stationary at your highest secondary while moving. No. Marksman Haste is horrid. BM is best. I'd have to recraft everything for the last 3 bosses of the raid. Oh god. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They need to give it mana regen if it's going to keep people in combat. Yeah, I agree with that. Can't wait for more Siege vids. There's another great one coming, actually. Siege might be the new banger, huh? That druid that went stag form and tried to take a shortcut had me crying. That was hilarious, right? Out of curiosity, is there a reason there's barely any Sandlane or how it's spelled? Not playing at the moment, so out of the loop. It's just worse, I guess, than... It's a lot harder to play, and it's like kind of tuned worse than Deathbringer. For me, the big reason is it has no goddamn visual. It's like a fucking... Like, you don't even know you're playing it. Whereas Deathbringer has these like wild, swinging... sights and stuff. What dungeon is the worst to pug from a tank's perspective? Dawnbreaker for sure. For sure. Okay, 11. Another one that one, I mean, we only just got it on 10, so to get it back-to-back 10 into 11 is crazy. Shaman, that guy is definitely Frost DK. He's number 1 overall. We have Arcane Mage. And we have Og. That right there is when Og is good. You got a guy doing 2 million overall. Yeah, that's a get a buff. Sandlane could have been so sick. I know, it's sad. I don't know how they gave it no visual. Like, I don't know why they couldn't have just given it the swarming mist visual whenever you pop Vamp Blood or something like that. Like, come on, it's already in the game, man. Just put that on the goddamn spell. Alright. So now we need very few 11s still. City of Thread, certainly one of them. We only need City of Threads, Necrotic Wake, and Stonewall, which... Necrotic Wake I definitely think we can do. We came very close to doing that earlier, but... The other two, yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. What was that Og's Ebon Might uptime? Let's see. Ebon Might, 70.7. Is that right? I guess that's like all of them. So it's like above 65ish on average. Black Attunement, 99.7% uptime. That's interesting. Isn't that constantly switched whenever you use like the movement speed ability? You would just go like, make sure it's all the way, like you go back immediately. The Og is actually good since he didn't randomly buff the tank or healer. Oh, really? Why? How do you stop that? Oh, I see. It's only on those two guys. That's interesting. How do you do that? Yeah, that guy's actually playing Og, right? 2 million overall in Grimmitol's insane. I know that's definitely one of the best players we've seen all season. You would do that by accident if you didn't target a player, is that what you're saying? But how do you get it? Doesn't it pick random people? Or it only goes out once? No, it just goes out once. You have 2 charges of it? Is that how it works? So what, you would have to press it on the Death Knight, then on the Mage? Is that how you would do it? I always just used it whenever I played. Presence is a targeted spell as well as not targeted. If you don't target something or use a mouse over it and hit the button, it will pick someone random. That's interesting. It goes on DPS first, but if you press it in on CD, then the tank and healer gets it. I see. Interesting. Ooh, you got the Bulbasaur. Hopefully we're gonna get it. We got another set of those. They should be here today. Yeah, it's delivered. A big reason is Sandland's made damage proc is not as consistent as Deathbringer and currently requires pressing Vamp Blood, right? Yeah, it's just way harder to get anything out of. Alright, so now we're doing City Treads, right? Yeah. Where was that? What was that summoned to? Didn't sound like the name of the dungeon. Oh yeah, Wild Camp Ular. I guess that is the name of the dungeon. Sounds like something like Vanger Marsh or something. Hi, does anyone know who I can watch for PvE DPS Death Knight content? Talking about blood? No, I don't know anyone. Oh no, he said DPS, yeah, so I have no idea. I don't really watch anybody, honestly. That dude streams too, yeah. That's good. He's good on those specs. Dorky plays all 3, does he? All right. Bicep Pump makes videos, but I'm not sure if he streams. Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now
I think he does from what I can see right now. Good.
true lesson of the void.
Oh, there you go.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
You can watch the stream to see how not to play good DPS. You see it all the time. Yeah, for real.
Beware.
For Frosty K, I'd say that Random Letters, he streams and makes YouTube videos, consistently a top Frosty K even when not meta. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that would be the person I would want to watch, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people playing it now, but people who don't normally play it are probably not going to be people I would trust for good information. Yeah, you can always just Google it, yeah. Good call.
Beware.
If you could choose, which spec would you want in Mythic Plus, given they're all good? Ret. Ret Pally, Bombkin with no tree taunt thing, and I don't know, something that had good interrupts. Maybe Enhanced Shaman or something. Problem is, if you Google it, you'll find the flavor of the month Death Knights. That's true, yeah. Onesie is playing Frost, so yeah. Is he wearing a onesie? 'Cause if not, I would want a refund on that. I always thought Dorky tanking. I think he plays them all, but primarily Guardian. Getcha.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Dorky's Balance Druid main. I've seen him play it. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen that. That dude's known for his tanking, isn't he? Hello, hey Amanda, welcome. I saw the message you sent me last night. I didn't check out the video yet. What's looking like the hardest dungeon this week? Stone Vault. Fix makes that one boss really, really hard. The video's about an hour long. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, hopefully I got a lot to review, but hopefully I won't let that one slip through the cracks since he came through Discord. I oftentimes lose track of him since I get so many messages.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Beware.
I keep forgetting about SV because I keep ignoring that dungeon. Oh yeah. Scarlet and Violet. It's a good set. Got SV10 on my mage. I can see that run going south. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Beware.
Jesus Christ. That would have killed me to 12. I feel like the visuals are too bad in this place. First boss effects blend in too much. Of this dungeon? What effects? Other than the stun thing, there's nothing to even look at.
Beware.
Those are a little bit hard to tell where they're gonna go. That one I could see.
Beware. Beware.
Paladin is doing the orbs wrong. Oh yeah. Wow, what's he doing? Kind of like moving around with them a lot, I feel like. So orbs plus ground color, the boss AoE fix, everything is blue, yeah. Definitely not too big of a deal, but you just gotta really pay more attention to the actual mechanics as they come out. That stun is the thing that it's hard to see. Like that, we know of the frontal, so even if it was invisible, we'd be able to dodge that.
Beware.
And the other mechanic is just move.
Embrace who you truly are.
Beware. Beware.
They're good. First boss clean.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
The causes, I don't know what that word is. Something season 1 week core has a nice visual healer countdown to spell for Edna. Nice. Oh, it's not dead. Jeez. You can't pull him before getting the buff.
One of Onseric's
Pull who?
spies has fallen.
Oh, you can? Yeah, you can, yeah.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, so that's what somebody, I think it was Faxi was talking about that, where like people just know exactly where to go. Is it not random? I guess you can see because the mob gets lit up though, one way or the other, right? There are only certain spots they can be. If you know all the spots, you can run directly to them. And then you would just be able to tell because they're lit up or whatever.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot
Semi-random, they're always in the same few places, gotcha. You need to make these circles smaller though. This is totally ridiculous that sometimes you just can't progress in the area you want to progress in. Because they're just blocking the whole friggin' pathway. It's not even a good mechanic conceptually. Like, why would the ad not be able to see you? Because it's like 1 foot away from that's like maximum range. Doesn't even make sense. I'm a fan of the guard right before you go up to the second boss, just snapping to you from a mile away. Oh yeah. Had my best key of the season, 2 chested 10 siege with 0 total deaths. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, 2 chesting at 10, like, yeah, you need no deaths, right? Like, that's wild. That's cool. Congratulations. I'm supposed to be... It's supposed to be the pheromones, but it's still dumb. Yeah, either way, it's still stupid. Get rid of it. Quarter stars for losers. Anyone else here a loser? Dude, I got called a loser. Because I play video games, apparently that makes you a loser now. Fuck was that? They actually did mention in the lore that mutated spider people can't smell your pheromones. Oh yeah, okay. Well then they got a little eye over their head. That's a miscalculation by the developers. They should have put a little nose. Just a big schnoz fucking above the head there. It'd be funny, right? So not every rogue explodes in damage when the mobs look at them. No.
Who sent you?
The fact that some can be in the house too is like such a bad dungeon all around.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
Uh oh. Okay, I've been playing really well up until that point. Probably didn't want to have to use Link there, huh? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. My first siege of the season, I got gunned down with machine guns and random mobs getting pulled from everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna review a key of siege that's not too dissimilar to what you just described.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be
Yeah, well, 20 minutes of this raid is really good, so if we can have no more issues on bosses, then we're in good shape. Is that the Spectral Tiger mount? Where? People aren't on their mount anymore, I don't know. Maybe, I didn't pay attention. You need a bombkin star falling everywhere.
Evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be
Friend of the mill here, I think, right?
First, your little pets will
So much fucking RP though, dude. You lose a whole minute just waiting for all this nonsense.
my turn.
Yesterday I almost timed my first plus 10, 40 seconds overtime, with all the tips I got from you and your chat. Thanks a lot for always answering questions.
Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. Is that euro? €5? Thanks a lot. Really, 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 really appreciated. And yeah, if you have any further questions, let me know. I try to answer and read every question that comes my way, so nothing to be shy about. Just ask them, we'll answer them. I get accused of trying to parse a pug key for DPSing boss instead of big guy in Necrotic Wake 11. Though I was cleaving him and had the highest damage in both. Huh? Yeah, that would have been a good one to record. I don't even know what the hell you're saying. Parse a pug key? What is it? What does that comment even mean?
Beware.
I don't know what it meant either. Yeah, if somebody said that to you, they were very, very confused about what words they were using. Dude, that's why I've been saying that, like, dude, WoW slang is like the most like, it doesn't even make sense anymore. I feel like people just use shit to describe things that, like, don't even represent what the original phrase meant. Parse is one, like, for sure. That's up there with things that are misused, ridiculously weird usage. 30-year-olds using teenage slang. I think it's the other way around, to be honest. I think it's people who are just younger who don't understand what words even mean anymore because of how many slang they've grown up with. So they just, like, try to associate a context clue to a slang, and then just, like, it gets warped over time. Like, people who were, like, alive before the internet and this weird meme bullshit, every single word they come out of their mouth, they understand, like, languages have nuance and you need to understand the words you're using for them to make sense to other people. But now the way the world is, people just, they heard somebody say it, so now they think it's something they should say too. You're low-key being shady as fuck, fam. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's definitely that was on the Spectral Tiger. I'm on an age where I feel like I should have a decoder ring. Right, it's kind of crazy, right?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
I'm a new Blood Death Knight, Tom. Was just looking at your talents, wondering how / which parts of your kit benefit from the Bloodied Blade when you parry. What part of our kit? I don't understand the question, sorry. Like, strength is just a stat that you need for literally everything in your kit. Is that your question? You get strength, you get parry. If you get strength, you get armor from Bone Shield. If you get strength, you get DPS. So everything, the whole kit benefits from having strength. Okay, we're just gonna save room weapon for this next pack because it's dangerous. Skibidi Toilet, that's so Phantom, Tax, and Ohio. Ohio? One I've never heard before. Luckily nobody speaks like that here. That's like sub 15-year-olds who say that kind of shit. Let's put the fries in the bag where? At what, like Wendy's or something? Bag boys, bag boys. You ever see that commercial? That commercial played like 40 times last year when the college basketball tournament was going on. What you gonna do when we bring your food? Another weird phrase I hear all the time, put the fries in the bag. What the fuck is that? Okay, you guys are like coming up with shit that I've never even heard, and that's kind of scary to me. That's freaky. Don't they do that at Five Guys? Oh yeah, they do. Definitely do that at Five Guys. Great point. Definitely, they put the fries in the bag there. They put a lot of fries in the bag, right?
Beware.
They also put the milkshake in the cup thanks to Faxy's tip. All those years ago. It was like 5 years ago he told me about that. I just hear it at my job from 20-year-olds. Damn, that's... Sad part is I'm in accounting. Sad part is I am an English teacher. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense, because then there would be even younger kids. What would be even worse? I'm a lawyer. I'm a physics professor. I don't know what would the worst case scenario would be. Put the fries in the bag is a derogatory phrase, assuming someone is working at a fast food place and has no other benefit besides putting the fries in the bag. Oh, I see. Like, it's like, go do your shitty job and let me do what I do, right? That's interesting. Stanley and viable and patch, blah, blah, blah. I think so, yeah. I mean, it's definitely viable. It's just not, I don't think it's very good. And it's harder to use. So, probably not worth trying, because Death Knight's already hard enough. Like, if they're trying to make a point and some people don't want to hear it, just go put the fries in the bag, bro. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense.
Beware.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, it just sounds rude, even though we don't know, like, the context of the original. It's funny, right?
Beware.
Kids in their damn lingo. That's not even slang, though. That's just... I don't know what you would... I guess that is slang, but it's, like, weird slang. That's not, like, a word that's meant to mean something else. It's just, like, an analogy. On the 10, we almost time. My tank used your build, by the way, so extra thanks. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. I think if anybody's out there having trouble with blood, you should definitely think about that. Really powerful. I just had an image. There's 20 employees coming back in from lunch, walking past clients in the reception area and saying fries in the bag. Do we have enough count? 6% enough from those last 2 mobs? Why does everyone hate Rune Tap? It's not a very good spell, to be honest. Since it costs a rune, it has to compete with Death Strike almost directly. There's plenty of times when it can be good, like especially before you start a pull. Since you can use it on the way in, and that rune will almost always be back up before you need it. I don't know if that's still true, given how many runes we're using on Mirror right now, but I think it's still true. But yeah, you pretty much need to calculate, like, is that damage only ever going to be possible to kill you? If so, then you can't Death Strike that, and then you would need Rune Tap. That's the only time it's like a better global. So pretty much like in combat, never. Very unlikely in combat for it to be better. Usually just before combat. Did he just heal a ton? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Beware.
I love Rune Tap. If I have nothing else, helps prevent one-shots. Well, as long as you feel like it's working for you. What do you like about consumption? Just hard for me to use. I don't have keybinds that are comfortable for another long CD. It's definitely a good talent, and I would recommend, if you feel like it's helping you, definitely take it.
Beware.
But now that we need fucking Soul Reaper, and now I'm totally stacked on, totally overboard on CD, on keybinds that I can use comfortably.
Beware.
Link. The Metro hit 2600. Do you think 12s will be the pug cap? Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be very hard to get 12s done, especially on some of the harder dungeons. Yeah, he healed a lot, didn't he? Yeah, I thought so. I should have went and gotten those. They were like on the other side of the puddles we were standing by, I bet. Are you going to be able to get out and golf more before the weather gets cold? I pretty much don't golf anymore, unfortunately. If my uncle and his friends ask me to golf, I go. Otherwise, that's it. Me and golf are broken up effectively. Hopefully I'll be able to play more basketball. That's what I've been really enjoying recently. Since that's free and it doesn't take me 30 minutes to get there, I could just walk. Need the exercise more than I need anything else. All my money's been going into the Pokemon cards, so definitely not a very good cost analysis, whatever you'd say, ratio. Driving 30 minutes to play golf for 2 hours and spending all that money on it. Okay. We're good on count, right? You guys know? Are you choosing to pug? Or you can't find a good team? Choosing to pug, yeah. That's my problem with, I guess, Vengeance Demon Hunter. So many different cooldowns. Yeah. It's hard to play when you have too many buttons that you're constantly juggling, and then you need extra weak ores and shit. It's just a mess. 6 weak ore, or 8 weak ores is as much as I want to crack. So having another one for consumption would be, it would start to get unruly. I'd have to probably get rid of the ghoul or something like that. I would hate to get in an argument with your healer. Why? Oh, Republican? I didn't even notice that. That's funny. I thought he had just said something that made you react that way. I meant Blood Death Knight. Oh, okay, okay.
Embrace who you truly.
Yeah, I mean those talents are. Oh yeah, we have plenty of count. Wow, we still overcount. Yeah, those talents are all optional, man. It might hurt to not have some of them, but at the end of the day, all that matters is you using good death strikes and not dying a bunch. So anyone with a name like that is just begging for. Yeah, they have strong convictions, I'm sure. Another really good healer, though. 2 keys in a row, we actually have very good players. All of a sudden, we're finding some strides. We're hitting some strides.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection.
I kill the ad still.
Usher you in.
5 minutes is more than enough.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Beware.
I got 3 reses too.
Beware.
People moving from the splice or whatever those things are considered. Good. Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Wasn't in range. I killed that guy. I wasn't in range to death strike. I was trying not to move forward, but I was not going to survive if I didn't death strike. Only one. That's cool. Freedom. Freedom makes that easy. I'm sure he came to that conclusion and is not shouting at his monitor. That's here. Oh no, good healing.
Embrace who you truly
Good defensives probably.
The strongest survive.
Guys aren't dying. But they're dead now.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Kai, what's up buddy? Long time to see. How you been?
Beware.
Ah, very good. Never even needed the reses.
to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
The strongest survive.
Beware.
The variable.
Kill the scarabs, thank you.
Beware.
That's actually clean as fuck. 3 deaths only. Still only 2 minutes left though. And we got plenty of count. Cool, very nice. 16 points, dude. We're climbing, dude. All of a sudden. That's pretty good. How would you feel if Mythic Plus had the same death penalty as pre-nerf group delves? I have to think about that. I have no idea. Pre-nerf group delves was what? If you released, it was a penalty. Otherwise, there was no penalty. Is that what you mean? I don't know. That would be probably way better, yeah. Oh yeah, that guy was fire again too. Yeah, fire's really good, man. Fire's all of a sudden a really, really good spec. It's kind of crazy. I went from being one of the worst pug specs ever last expansion to being one of the best. I don't think we haven't seen a lot of fire mages, but all of them have been stellar. But I mean, so is Arcane. They're all good right now. I think mage is just tuned really well. Fire Mage, Rat Pally, and Assassination Rogue. Cool. Mages always get love from Blizzard? Yeah, they always seem to be really good. Alright, so yeah, only 2 11s left. We're kind of almost like progressing too fast now because I don't know what we're going to do. Rogue, stay shit on. You did fine too, though, to be fair. Those other 2 were just very good. Now it's time to start looking at 12s, I guess. We obviously need Necrotic Wake. We can get that one. That one's definitely doable. Stone Vault, a little bit less confident on. Rogue, stay shit on. Assassination and Outlaw are doing amazing. He's talking about this guy. I think it was at least I assume that's what he's talking about. You're killing it today. I know. We gained a lot of score in the last 2 days. What did we gain? Like over 100 points the last 2 days? Mist and Necrotic Wake have to be the free 12s. Yeah, I don't think there's any free 12s, but I guess we'll start seeing them soon. I was going to stream tomorrow, but at this rate, it's like, I don't know. Should I? Maybe I still should, but I don't think it's just going to, once we like only have 12s, it's just going to be like 4 hours of me disbanding keys. Playing Resto Shaman is a lot of fun and a strong healer. Yes, definitely. Eric Hera is free as well now. Yeah, we'll see about that. Have balanced druids done well in your runs? They've been like average. If they all had the talents that allowed their trees to taunt, I would say they're the best in the game right now, but they don't. Those keys seem starkly easier than the others, definitely. Definitely. How are you feeling? Zhoujan DK is gonna pop off. Oh yeah. I know the key levels were getting out of hand in season 3 and 4, but I feel like the scaling this season is, I don't know. What do you mean it's too hard? I think it's definitely better than it was at least, but a couple familiar names there. You had that Fire Mage yesterday. Panlid, oh yeah. Hellstone, definitely recognize him, yeah.
And now you learn the true
What is this
lesson
nonsense?
of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of
Just in my first miss 6. I was going great until we got to second boss and people kept taking the patty cake mechanic to the face. People? It's just the tank. You need to interrupt that. And Holy's going wild? Yeah, I guess Unholy, yeah. He just needs to kick that, yep. He's the only one who can. Damn, really?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Second boss and miss has felt a lot easier since people started killing the clones, so yeah. Oh, with the dodgeball, right? Yeah, that's actually cool. It makes it a lot shorter. The fun little mechanic. I don't know if they added that on purpose or what, but that's cool. Product Wake felt frustrating, having all the difficulty at the end. Oh yeah. Yeah, sadly that's not abnormal. That's Haldazar. Good old days. Good old days. Kids and wife sleep now. Metro really starts. What's up, buddy? I'm glad to see you here. You guys go to sleep early, huh?
Embrace who you truly
Hope you have a good pug experience. Yeah, we actually have, yeah. We only need this one and SV or Stoneball for final 11s. Wife sleeps with the twins, and the twins are 8 months. Gotcha. Twins, huh? That's that must be crazy. A lot of work, and I have a 3-year-old daughter as well, but she's going to bed at 7. It sleeps good. Nice. Those comments make me so glad I'm childish. Childish. Sorry. Yeah, I can imagine. Seeing Unholy DK's A-bomb punching Blightborn looks like a kid picking a fight with their dad. Dude, that's funny actually. Holy shit, I agree with that. That's actually cool looking. Holy shit. Wow, worms really do no damage when they die fast. Yeah, they're not ever gonna explode unless people are totally ignoring them.
Embrace who you
They're not supposed to do that. That's like a failure. Big failure. Her kids are insanely expensive. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Can't confirm. I am a child. I cost money. Oh, really? That's not what you said, but I thought it would be funnier to say it that way.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
And I wish I was a child again, do you? What would you do if you could? Gave my brother the duty of carrying on the family, because I'm sure as hell not going to do it. Oh, yeah. Hey Metro, have you finally embraced who you truly are? Oh yeah, dude, that was. It took a few hours, but we finally did, yeah. I would eat my mom's cooking. Oh, that's probably a sad thing to say that, isn't it? Play WoW. Yeah, WoW didn't really like grasp me until I was an adult. It wasn't until Wrath that I started playing it for real. Live in a house and pay no rent. That's a good one. Luckily, I still do that.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Beware.
LAN parties. Oh, you remember the good old days? That was just old days. That has nothing to do with being young. You can still do all that.
Beware.
I'm just not healing. Too much is a stupid healing absorb.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Halo 1. No, I never played Halo 1.
Beware.
First thing I ever played was Halo 2. Part of being a kid again would be knowledge early on about what hobbies and stuff to get into. Yeah, like I always say, I would have refunded all my golf or all my basketball knowledge into golf, and I'd be having a lot more fun as a golfer nowadays.
Open your mind to
Beware.
the whispers.
Hey Harry, what's up, buddy? I saw you streaming all day. How'd it go?
Beware.
Yeah, bro. All right, sweet. I'm glad to hear this. Going to run some keys. All right, see you. Have a good one. We'll be here for another hour. you're back. If not, we'll see you maybe tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided. There's so many videos to make. I want to keep playing, but also want to make the videos.
Beware.
How many Demon Hunter tanks have you seen in your groups? It's a trick question.
Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Why would happen though with Demon Hunter?
Beware.
Embrace who you truly are.
Recently swapped from Vengeance to Warrior. Oh yeah.
Beware.
I was getting folded as Demon Hunter. No, that's
Beware.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your
Bro depleted 410 necrotics in a row because they just fold. Oh yeah. Well, they should be more like Blood DK where they don't need a lot of healing, so those guys probably just suck.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I had 2 Dawnbreakers deplete, not even on a boss, on flying down to the ship. That's the real boss. Yeah, dude, I told you, man. Traveling in Dawnbreaker is the scariest part of the dungeon.
Beware.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Beware.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, really? I thought I pressed it.
Beware. Beware.
This ain't good. Oh, the healer battle. Yeah, we got battle resilience.
Beware.
Nobody to kick.
Beware.
What are people interrupting? Just to cast or rotational stuff?
Beware.
I feel like I wouldn't be so bad if mobs were so damn close together. Oh, really? Haven't had that issue myself much. Oh, you're talking about Dawnbreaker. Yeah, Dawnbreaker is definitely a pain. You gotta like route around that. That's what we started doing, and it's dramatically improved our success rate in there.
Will be brought to justice. You
Vengeance are super dependent on good tank trinkets, really? Why would you say that?
shall answer in kind.
Beware.
You just mean they're undertuned, they're bad?
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Beware.
They're squishy. Oh yeah. So they're just bad.
Beware.
We don't have count.
No matter. I knew
We need to go back and get the spear.
my soldiers rise once more.
We're so like making sure that we had
Open your mind.
good bloodlust there that I forgot all about that pack.
Embrace who you are.
I one-shot the second boss in here. 1.5 million healing. Nice. That's a lot.
Beware.
Did you have a 10 that you thought would be a good, like, what should I review? Is there a review candidate out there that you want me to look at? I probably won't get to it this weekend anyway, unfortunately. I missed the blood spattered scale. Nice burst healing and huge absorb shield. Yeah, that was another really, really good one. That was perfect for what Blood DK needed as well. Are we gonna do a podcast? Yeah, I don't know, maybe next week. We're gonna try to get together next week, we'll see. Or maybe Monday, I don't know. I have a lot going on this weekend. So I don't know. We don't have a battle horse for that guy. Alright, I'm just gonna use this. Otherwise, we're probably wiping here.
Beware. Sacrifice comes victory.
I don't know if that was needed to get us through it, but I don't think it really does that much damage to the boss upstairs anyway.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on.
Can't
We
jump down there.
cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We don't. There's no way to go back.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh.
So that's the key.
Strike at the next temple.
That's my bad. Too late, or you just pay attention to what I said in chat. I don't find this boss hard. That's because you're a healer. It's all on DPS in the tank. If you can kill it in one phase, it's a 1 minute play, but if you can't, then it gets pretty much you just pretty much can't do anything about it. Guess tell team to focus big guy. Nah, it's over. Can't upgrade this key like this. Unless somehow they have like ridiculously good DPS. I mean, we had good damage on these mobs, so it might work out, but we'll see what the boss damage looks like. Alright, see you, Jared. Have a good one, man.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
feel like when I watch your keys, that even the smoothest runs at 11 are incredibly tight. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm only doing 7s and 8s. I'm hoping to push 9s and 10s. Oh, you can get 10s, definitely. Even if you're just getting completions of 10s, like, you should definitely try to get into that ASAP, because that gear is not going to get replaced.
Materials are in need of processing.
How many minutes left on last boss is good to time? It's like a 4.5 minute fight, I'd say, at this level. But this is like a 1 minute fight, this boss. If you do this well, it's like a 1 minute fight, so. Huge difference going from 9 to 10. It's like you have permanent icebound 4 to up into 9. Yeah. It's a funny way to put it. Especially this week, because you don't have fortified down there. I also worry that we might not actually have count. I think we don't have count, right? I wish it wasn't so easy to overlap interrupts. Count how many times I've interrupted something a millisecond after someone else. Yeah, that's one of the big reasons why pugging is so much harder. These guys surely give count, right? Are we actually good on count? I find as 2400 Frostmage getting to 10s are impossible because groups going with meta comps, Pally, Resto, Shaman, Warlock, etc. Mage would be one of the top meta right now too, but yeah, it's tough. If you're already at the 10 level and you're finding you're not getting invited to keys, it's gonna be rough, but just try to do your own key as much as you possibly can and maybe make a friend who's a tank or something. Why do you think it would be harder than previous expansions? I don't really get that part. Keys are just harder, I guess, so people are more selective. But yeah, mage is still a top spec, so that is not.
How vexing!
No.
Rotsky, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you are.
2650 mage and I don't get invited. I'm out here begging with the put me in coach. Yeah, unfortunately, like, there's just way too many groups that are looking for DPS, so, or way too few groups, I mean. So you'll definitely have to either start doing your own key or, you know, try to, I mean, this is the funny part, right? If everybody who talked about this just worked together and build groups themselves, then it would solve its problem overnight. Like, the amount I've seen so many people bring this up recently. I can't get into groups. Hey, me neither. You guys want to maybe play together? No. Oh, okay. Keys are harder and not as pug friendly. Yeah, I would definitely agree that they're definitely not as pug friendly. That much is for sure. Kind of laying this one good.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, that's horrendous. That is so bad, it's fucking unbelievable. On top of only having the one spear, or the two spears. And no orb. Waiting till I reach 625 to push past 10? 625, Jesus. That's a little overkill. You can definitely do better. Somebody die. Actually end up pretty good. Oh, and then we missed the fucking hook. Sweet. Yo, man. This game is so fucking hard if you can't just do basic shit. Please land the hook. Why are you still casting spells, dude? Okay, thank you. It's gonna be another phase. 100%. This fucking ad again, dude. This is the worst effects, man. It's so shitty, dude. It's unbelievably shitty. At the stage, 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 at the stage. Get carried every fucking key, my god, man. If we just hit those two, we upgrade this key. And now we're probably done. Yeah, we're definitely done. That one goes first. So we got it back down, but I don't know how the fuck we're gonna live. Wow, somehow salvaging that, but yeah, we're just out of time at this point. 3.5 is not gonna be anywhere near enough. We got totally fucked on that affix, and then 2 ridiculous errors for fucking 11. No, this is not an upgrade. Necrotic Wig, yay. God, I hate this dungeon. It's a good dungeon. People just fucking suck at this game, and it's crazy. Can we kill this boss in 3 minutes? Let's show you how it goes. That's so crazy. That's just happening in an 11. Yeah, it's just people are just totally brain off. Like they're not even thinking ahead. I mean, if they didn't play in Shadowlands, I could see it maybe a little bit more, but like you should know, like the second hook always goes at the stage. Like, come on, man. That's like that's a good thing. You want to land that hook right as he goes up. And the guy's just like, yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm too busy DPSing, bro. Chasing tornadoes out here. Stop nerfing shit because people are ass. Stop with everyone is a winner mentality. I've started mining and herbing while waiting for groups to form. Oh yeah, that's how I used to do it back in Shadowlands when every dungeon was in the same expansion. It's a little bit harder now because so many dungeons aren't. Love when the affix spawns when Nalthor has a shield up. That's what I'm saying. This dungeon can really fuck you on that front.
Beware and escape the storm.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Beware
and escape the storm. Such a futile effort. I have had enough of you.
It's been over, yeah, long time. This is a 4-minute fight this week. At least maybe because the ads, I don't know, but we did it already multiple times, 4 minutes. By the time you get to 11s, you should know that hook mechanic by heart. No, it doesn't really take very long, that's the problem. Most people probably only did this dungeon a few times if they never did in Shadowlands. And when you're on lower keys, it's way easier to one phase, so you don't even realize that you have to. And plus another difference is the ad's gonna die easier in the low keys, the lower keys, so he's not really gonna be able to be hooked the second time back to back like that. It's only in a higher key or a key where you don't use all the weapons efficiently that first A bomb is not going to he's gonna live long enough, you know. Necrotic Wake didn't feel this hard in Shadowlands. It's because the weapons they would pretty much kill the bosses for you.
beware and escape the storm.
point in even trying to fight this. Just gonna reset if everybody dies anyway. Go get the spear.
This realm's destruction.
I guess not. What else? I find the amount of RP you have to do before third boss super annoying. Oh yeah. RP? You mean like just like the gauntlet part? Don't forget to clear your lust. I forgot. Too late. I do it all the time too. Yeah, I don't even think about it. Once the key's over, it's like just, come on, let's do it again. Surprised no one left. Yeah, it's been good. We had a lot of finished keys this season. That won't last though. That number's dwindling, but it's still pretty satisfying. Thankfully, because we need the currency. I think we're done on currency now after this, so let's see where we're at. Oh, we're already done. So now we're getting this tier of currency, is that right? Yeah. Keeps going down, right? It's like infinitely, it's not gonna stop going down at some point, right? Until we eventually fill all 4 tiers.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Hey Willie, what's up buddy? Long time to see, how you been? Great, just got back from a 12-hour shift again. Working yourself into the ground. It's finished keys until everyone has mythic gear, then comes the exodus. Yep. Keys are hard enough that people still need. I mean, the currency is really the big thing. It was actually a pretty smart thing for Blizzard to make it 90. Because now it really puts the premium on finishing keys each week. Have to do it again tomorrow and Sunday. Jesus, man. You even get like, well, you have to go right to sleep now, probably, right? It's brutal.
Embrace who you truly are.
Beware, can escape the storm.
4 hours to chill, get you. I just woke up from a 4-hour nap. There you go. It's way better. Do that instead. I'm dead? Oh, why?
Beware, can escape the storm. I've had enough of you.
Dead tired. Oh. They meant something bad happened. 4-hour nap? Man, that's just going to sleep. Yeah. I ate big pizza once and I had a nap so hard I felt like it lasted 30 years. That's a long time. Oh, aged 30 years. I aged 30 years. What the hell?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Okay, well, at least we finished it.
Beware.
Sigh, I feel like this is the worst Mythic Plus season I've ever played. Why? Because you're failing? What's going on? What a joke. We got a socketed... Oh, that's a high crit ring. Interesting. I may put that one... Oh. I mean, a high versatility. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one on. It's got a socket too. Well, that doesn't actually matter. Yeah, it's better than a haste ring for sure. Yeah, you can tell the people who like genuinely like difficulty. Meanwhile, Harry's like never played more WoW in his fucking life. He's been playing the game for like 18 years. The difficulty is high, and that's a good thing. It's so much more engaging. I feel like I'm already about to hit that cap though, where we hit just 12 and never make progress again, but it's been a wild couple weeks. Metro, can you check the Aura tab on that Unholy in details? Aura tab? Sure. What happened? Why did that not? Didn't update to overall. Aura tab. That helped. You might be getting sick if you feel that way. I'm not failing so many keys. It just feels like a chore doing the key at all. I play Brewmaster, so it's a nightmare to get invites. You can just do your own key, yeah. Especially if you're not like above 10 yet right now. I would just recommend doing your own key. Especially as a tank, like what? Alright, so let's go ahead and get this. We're going to use this ring. I'm pretty sure because we have 2 rings, it should only be Valor Stone, right? Oh, that's still a 610. Oh. Well, that's fine, I guess. I thought I upgraded both my rings. Anyway, let me get that on the sheet. Painting Warhammer. You gonna do that, Harry? Necrotic Wake. Oh, do we have time for one more? Probably not. I should probably end the stream after this. I don't want to be late again like yesterday. Ain't got time. I've got keys to deplete. You've been trancing around with the 610 ring? What do you mean? Yeah. I mean, I got a lot of 610 gear on. Actually, what I think I might do is I might do some crafting right now, since we have like 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we did upgrade the COT 11. That was pretty good. That was, these two are 2 of our keys of the whole season. Well, they really are our 2 best keys of the season back to back. Another Fire Mage. Crafting stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now for the rest of the stream. And then Destro Warlock. I think it's time to craft. First of all, let's get this ring. Is definitely not going anywhere for a while. What is? I can never remember what the thing that adds the socket is called. This expansion, though. One of you guys is gonna tell me, I'm sure. Anyway, Glimmering Versatility, is that the number? Nope. Radiant Versatility. Settings, there you go, thanks. Yeah, Magnificent Jeweler Settings. Saved us 7k gold. And we need to buy another gem. Had cornbread the other day. It was amazing. I wish it was more readily available. Oh, is that like a, yeah, it's like a US only thing probably, right? Only one Havoc in there, a little surprised. And where? In the Spree? And no, we've seen a lot of Havocs. We have 7 Havocs right now. That's 43%. Oh no, I keep saying the right number. That's 5% of all DPS have been Havoc, 6% almost. Also tried Popeyes. That was awful. Yeah, fast food. I probably don't think many Europeans will like it. Wait, did my ring have the... Okay, good. It's the other ring. Wait, where'd the socket go? Wait, what just happened? What the actual fuck just happened? Wait, what did I even do? Why do I still have it? What did I just do? Oh, I enchanted the ring. I thought I put the socket thing on it. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I just lost the socket thing. Okay, I freaked out. I thought I put the socket thing on it, but I enchanted it instead. So I was like, why did I not get the second socket? And I thought it was because I'd already had one socket. I wasn't allowed to put more sockets on it or something like that. But luckily not the case. EU tokens sell for more, don't they? Yeah, the EU is way higher. I think it's something to do with like the exchange rate. I'm playing Throne and Liberty right now, so it's happening again. They have a matchmaking system for dungeons. Basically, there's 7 players. People are already leaving the party during mid-fight. Can you have multiple sockets on a ring? Yeah, 2. Yeah, 2 on each. And then neck 2, but so you should probably... I just need a versatility neck and I'll replace that. Okay, so that's now fully set up with that. Let's see if we can... Well, we won't be able to upgrade it at all. Well, yeah, no, we can't actually. Alright, so now let's go ahead and get these things crafted. Hopefully they're not too expensive, otherwise it's just going to be a waste of money.
What is your command?
This guy over here does it.
My directive is
Okay, so we'll buy this one. Let's see how much that is first before we commit to doing this too. What I was going to do is I was going to upgrade my weapon all the way. And then I was going to craft the wrists. Since they're my worst piece right now. But maybe I should just craft a neck or something at this point. No, I want to get the embellishment. That's why I was going to craft the wrists in the first place. Good verse neck and City of Threads, yeah. It's cool. I was cleaning my bathroom and I just heard and ran inside my office. What, me freak out like that? Yeah, my bad. Overreacting to something I misunderstood. Welcome to me. Alright, so... Okay, we can also enchant our chest now. I feel like it's a good idea. What is it called? Crystalline Radiance, right? Strength, is there any other option? Strength and stamina. That's a lot more money, so I guess we'll just go with the strength one. That's probably better anyway. Usually those ones that are a mix of both are kind of weaker. Okay. Now we got a lot of nonsense gear in our bags. Oh, I need to go to the thing first. Miss our league games, Metro. Yeah, I kind of missed it too, man. I was thinking about it the other day. Just no time. Okay, let's put all this on the auction house first.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Maybe if they ever create like a time dilation device or something, we can have more time for these things. You think they'll ever do that? Okay, these aren't gonna sell.
Return and
I guess they must have though, because I don't think I only had 2 before. Not in our time? You don't think they'll do it? Isn't that just meth? No. No way. Oh, I see, because you gain time because you don't need sleep? Maybe.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Okay.
Like you. Farewell.
Meth's no good? Oh, Harry would know. We are back gonna look into meth? Yeah, have a look. Brent, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Meth for optimal WoW experience. Would it be recommendable? Got 2600. Nice. I've had Adderall with no sleep and it's not good. You see some demons. Oh, really? Adderall with no sleep. What was the point of that? 2613. Not too bad, buddy. What's this thing? Oh, yeah. Rep. Alright, so let's see. It's called Gilded. How much is this shit gonna cost? 14k it says. Doing missions back to back in the Air Force. Jesus. That can't be healthy. They wanted you to do that, or? People sleep on coke these days. Oh yeah, definitely. It's underused. As long as you see the zones and dungeons, it's all good with those, with some demons. Remember to buy the cheapest reagents for crafting the crest. Yeah. It doesn't need to be the max, right? Okay, let's see. Storm dust. I don't even know what this is. This is in all enchanting stuff, I guess, right? 100 storm dust. What's better, throwing 639 legs and losing 4 set, or keeping 626 tier till next week? As blood DK? The set bonus is basically only offense. It's got a very minor defensive benefit, so If you feel like you're struggling, it would be a huge upgrade to defense to put the legs on, but you would lose a lot of offense. In the future, you can check the track this recipe option under the craft and it will throw it in your quest log. There are pills in the Air Force called go and no-go pills. What the fuck? What does that mean? Refulgent crystal. 2. Okay, so we got everything. Hopefully it's not going to take too long to get this. I don't even know how much that was. I wasn't paying attention. We're down to 248k, so not... We're probably going to be under 200k after all this. Now, like, ambient and... Oh, I see. Like, if you take these things, you can't do certain things.
I have an extended
That's kind of crazy that they just have to admit people are taking, like, abusable drugs. Alright, well, we'll do that. Now we'll go start working on the other one. I'm gonna just craft it, I think, no matter what. I should probably not, but I need the embellishments. Like, the embellishments are really good, so... Even if we end up getting one wrist in our vault, I'll have to keep these. Not people when you join the military. What does that mean? The long-range bomber pilots, you have to be alert for 30 hours at a time. That's like not even possible. So they like force you to take pills then? How would you ever be alert for 30 hours at a time? That's crazy. Okay, this is the one we want ruined, right?
My thanks for your patronage.
Germans used meth in World War II. We were just talking about meth, yeah. They don't force you, but they put you on these jets and you have to find a way to be alert. That's crazy. That's really, yeah. Well, I'm glad you lived through it, man. Okay, so let's see. This one's ruined. It's the exact same thing, only 60, 10, and... No, this one's way cheaper, so it must be those crystals that are the most of the money there.
Return.
Some B-2 bombers recently took off from the States and flew all the way with bombs to Yemen, blew stuff up, then flew all the way back with no stops. Yeah, that's crazy.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
But that's like adrenaline, right? Like if you're doing that, you're not possibly going to be able to be unalert. But if you're just like, if you're like, we're talking about training, like you're not constantly doing that. Surely not every day, right? Heroin always gives me a lot of energy. Oh, really? Oh, I just bought too many. I bought 100 again, didn't I? They have sleeping cabins and multiple pilots, so yeah. Refulgent crystal. That's cheap. I don't know why.
My directive has been...
You do so many of these fights, it's not that interesting after a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that was quick. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we got that. That looks really good, too. Really nice icon. Alright, let's go get this one crafted now. Now that's 99% boring as fuck. 2 minutes of dropping bombs in a practically invincible bomber. Yeah, I get you. I see what you mean now. Runes. Enchanted rune. Okay. So now we'll have the ability to upgrade the weapon. Let's go do that first. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we have enough knowledge. I really don't want to have to recraft it a third time. No spare knowledge right now. Probably don't have enough knowledge to get this maxed out. But anyway, we're going to try, let's see, recraft equipment. Okay, so now we need those things. Just drag it since everybody always brings this up. We need a lot of money spent on that. Loadmaster is a great title, yeah. I'd have a sweet business card with that on there. Oh yeah. Subtle off-white coloring.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay on that. Charged alloys. Okay. Oh yeah, we could also use this. Alright, I forgot about that. I got one of those. You should see the patches. What is that? On the jets I would go on, the minimum crew count was 3. 2 pilots, 1 loadmaster. Oh, that's what the loadmaster comment. That's funny. Oh, yeah, alright, we're good actually. You don't even need that thing. Alright, rank 5, sweet. Wait. Oh, that was before I did this though. Oh no, it's still the same. It doesn't actually add any more difficulty, I guess. Alright, 636 weapon with versatility on it. We love that. Boom. Oh, we have to re-enchant it? That's stupid. But yeah, alright, cool. We got that done. Now we'll craft the wrists. Oh no, we don't. Still got the enchant, just didn't show up. Alright, so 622. Wow, we gained 3 item level from upgrading that. Holy shit, dude. 3 average item level from upgrading that. And now we're gonna craft the wrist, but we won't have the max thing yet. You didn't want any add-on? What do you mean? There's a patch for loadmasters where it's some dude blowing a load on a woman. Oh. You did what I did. I had to recraft and put the raid enchant on it. Alright, anyway, yeah. Did that only just get sent to us? Let's get that thing. Now we gotta go see. So we get 619 wrists, so that's a sizable upgrade. And then we have the embellishment, which is huge. That weapon is awesome. Oh yeah, this is from Nax. They recently brought this back in Dragonflight. It's really cool. It's one of the best looking weapons ever from the early days. Okay, so now we are crafting. Where is it? The wrists. And we need to figure out what the name of this is. What else can be put in here? Oh yeah, okay. We'll definitely put versatility and mastery on this. So that is called Harmonious again. How about these things? We still have plenty of, yeah, we'll be alright with that. Okay, so what is it called? It's at the bottom here. Dusk Thread Lining. Crafting is so good, man. It's so improved from how it used to be. And I can't not get these things. Come on. Yeah, Harmonious and Dust Thread Lining. Thanks for typing that in chat. It means a lot.
I have calibrated my prices.
Harmonious. I don't know how to spell it. IOUS. Oh god, what's with all the green BOEs with that name? Alright, well that's it there. And then Dusk Thread. Okay, and now crafting what? Bam braces. It's gonna be a ton of money. We're gonna be spending all of our money. Definitely gonna be under 200k here. Iron Claw Alloy. Okay. 188k, that's wild. Spent a lot of money on this character so far. Honestly, yeah, I may end up needing to buy a WoW token to keep playing. I'm too stupid for crafting? It's not really intelligence. There would probably be really smart people out there who are able to do everything I just did in like 10 minutes because they'll just be able to add it all together quickly, but other than that, it's just keep flying back and forth between the auction house. Oh, what did we not get out of the auction house? Or the mail? Didn't get the stuff out of the mail. See, that's intelligence. What a fool. What about any other stuff we can do while we're here? Who needs int when you have strength? Yep. Took me a couple weeks to understand how the professions work. There's a lot to look at for sure. Optional agent. What's that? Anyway, what about these? Sometimes these are just like literally just craft them. Not spending any more money on these expensive ones. But we need these pretty bad, so let's go do that too over here. Well, let's get this done first. Craft the wrists. Okay, we barely need anything. Doesn't matter, I don't think there's any reason not to use it. So little. Wait, 317 still what? Why would it? I didn't think it would be like that, but... Alright, anyway, yeah, your gear cools with woven dust thread and gains 756 versatility when over 80% health. And I've heard that, you know, that doesn't sound like it'd be very good for a Blood Death Knight. But there's a 5-second grace period when you drop below 8-second health. Or 80% health. So as long as I, you know, I'm maintaining death strikes and stuff like that, it should be up very high. So we'll see what that looks like tomorrow if we do end up streaming. Either way, we are starting our new, yeah, I really want this set, man. I'm going to try to craft every single one of these items because, man, that is just gorgeous. It's even better than the one I have on right now. They're both awesome. Let's get some work orders done, then the stream's going to be over. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's wrist enchants, too, right? We can do all this together. Scatterbrain crafter, as always. Crafting orders. Start that order. Go buy those things. Quick question. How much dodge is strongest his finger in terms of percent? I don't know off the top of my head, sorry. Yeah, 750 versus a full percent, isn't it? Pretty sure that's how it works. Let that thing smash you in that room and you'll get an achievement. Yeah, I already got it. Did you get the achievement for getting smashed? Yes. I got that crafted set, used all the sparks on 3 alts. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I'm gonna be probably having to do that too. Did a patron order earlier which provided a null stone. My resourcefulness procced and it actually just gave me a null stone. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, you can do that a lot. You can get a bunch of free stuff. I got a free like tinder box probably. That'd be cool. You get smashed even through Divine Shield. Wow. Okay, what about wrist enchant? Guess it's enchant bracers. It's just another leech one. Okay. That's 7, dude, 8K for leech. Yeah. It's fucking expensive ass expansion, man. At least we're fully enchanted now. Just need the neck and the extra slot on the neck and that's it. Waiting for a versatility neck, basically. Yeah, the enchanters are out of control, dude. This shit is way too expensive. I don't know. Like, it can't possibly be that hard to get the materials for it. Considering I just made that enchanted crest for that little, there's no way that costs that much to make that enchant. Yeah, I still have veteran gear in that slot, but it's really good. Just need a good verse neck though and be alright. I see I got free bismuth there. So now I just need a core alloy. Couldn't even afford the best enchants. I had to get low rank shit. Oh, really? Yeah, I really don't want to buy a fucking WoW token, but I may have to. I made so much money gathering and stuff, but that's just, I'm not doing it anymore, so. Is that an add-on that tells you the cost to craft? I assume that's Auctionator, yeah. I don't know for sure, but gotta be. To get these level 3 stuff, you need to be fully spec'd, and then you also need to use the concentration with the best mats, I believe. So there's a limited supply because of concentration. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I can craft pretty much. I'm like very, very close to crafting a max rank thing, and I don't have everything maxed out on my tree yet, you know? Alright, is anything that... Oh yeah, that one's just like doable for free. So that's a good one. Any other ones like that? That one's like that, but I don't have the pattern for that one. Great belt? Yeah, no way I'm paying for that. Belladar's Bulwark. Damn, that's cool. Whoa, that seems really good. What the fuck? It's a transmog. Oh, that's not bad. I like that. It's a little small. And then something stabber. That's too much money. We're not spending on that. Iron Claw alloy. Why would somebody need me to make that for them? Just buy that on the auction house. But we need all this stuff, so we'll do it real quick. Craft Sim add-on provides information like cost of recipes or materials and profit based on material quality and concentration, and you can sim it before using the materials. Jesus, sim it. Simming crafting, holy shit. It's pretty nuts. Oh, they all require the tinder boxes. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. We're simming crafting orders? I'm not, but you guys can if you want. Okay, we just need the core alloys. And the iron claw ore. I really do like crafting in this expansion. Definitely want to get back to the second channel and doing that crafting challenge we've been doing over there. Those are sellable, right? Definitely going to be selling them. WoW equals optimized gameplay. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta get all these add-ons for this stuff. All stones are like 5k, aren't they? That one's... I'll do it, it's fine. Oh wait, I already have one. Why do I already have one? Oh no, he's giving me the nullstone, then I just need the core alloy, and I have one of those because I just got it for free. So I'm doing all that stuff, okay. 2.6k for nullstone? No, it looked like 5k. Maybe on EU it's different. Alright, and then this one is the last one that we're doing. And then we're leaving and coming back tomorrow probably, we'll see. Haven't decided quite yet, we'll see. I might try to just get videos made tomorrow instead. I kind of want to go and do more keys though now that we got all these gear upgrades and see the difference.
My directive
and NA they've dropped to 2.9. Oh really? Oh wait, what is prismatic nullstone? It's an embellishment. Increases effectiveness of blasphemy. Oh, okay, interesting. Good catch. Alright, let's get this stuff listed though. Definitely don't need 3 different ranks of herbs. Drop like a rock. Yeah, hey Dirtbag Healer, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Fortunately, you've come at a bad time, but welcome. Alright, and then...
Return and peruse my
Iron Claw Sword.
again.
And I also need to get better stuff. Oh, that's good.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, I'm about to be hanging out. Thanks a lot, man. Mythic heals. Means a lot. Death Grip tier. I appreciate that. Gathering open world is becoming less enticing. Yeah, it's harder and harder as the expansion goes on, obviously. Yeah, I'm about to be heading at 4:30 usually when I end the stream. Just getting some crafting done, some housekeeping kind of thing. Okay. Oh. What happened? I didn't buy this, or did I not go to the auction house? I guess I again didn't go to the mailbox. It's like not showing up that I have mail for some reason. Or I just didn't get the Iron Claw ore, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess I just didn't buy it.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, I see. Is that what happened before and I just didn't notice that? Is that a default Blizzard thing there, or was that some add-on doing that? Telling me to be careful, that's funny. It's gotta be Auctionator. Oh, that's good looking. Alright. Got all the work orders done. Should be very skilled blacksmither now after all this. We're done with the weapon though, so we don't even need to put any more points into that. It was kind of pointless even doing that. That weapon's never getting touched again. What would be the next thing we'd want to craft? Probably maybe gloves or something? I don't know. No, not gloves. Probably waist, yeah. Or maybe boots. Yeah, probably boots, because we have a pretty good belt here. Have we already put points into other stuff? Mining. We have 15 points for mining, though. Four more, but isn't like I'm done with that. I'm never gonna do anything else with that. So armor smithing. Yeah, gloves I have a few points into, but I'm never gonna use gloves, I don't think. If I'm gonna use an off piece, it's gonna be these shoulders because of the verse. So we'll start putting points into boots. Where's boots? Okay. That's that. Any more? Yeah, more stuff to put on the auction house.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Alright, cool. Well, yeah. Oh, that's BOE. I'm gonna get off. I will be back sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow. I haven't decided. Thinking about streaming tomorrow, back when I didn't think we'd get, like, do we even get that last cannon sheet? Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream yet at this point, but we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. If not, definitely videos. I got a lot of videos to make, so I probably should just get to that, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the new people, too. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back soon, one way or the other. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.